Hello, hello. Here's hoping this worked. Otherwise I'll have to fumble in order to get the stream to actually go live again like I have been recently. Go to my channel. Haha. Haha! It actually worked first time. First try this time. Let's go. I'm gonna turn the AC unit on. Let me know if it's audible and or annoying. Put it on low. But it's loud, regardless. So you guys let me know. Actually, what am I talking about? Give me one moment. Well, never mind on that. Because that is in fact... Well... Ah! That is in fact loud as shit. See if I can have some fans running. Oh, I think that's louder. There you go. That should work. Alright. God, it's hot. But, we're back! I apologize for the ending of the last stream. Talking to Conrad right after everything kind of broke some stuff. The window unit's back on, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's really hot tonight. Hopefully that's not too bad. Sound-wise, if it is, feel free to yell at me about it.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
It would be nice to this guy. There's nothing wrong with it.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
That sounds like a bad idea. I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun.
So creepy.
Perfect.
There's also people over there. Okay, hold on.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Okay. Important. Notice how I'm looking in the direction I just pointed my gun at. I just pointed my gun, my loaded, potentially does not have a safety gun, directly at these people. I don't really know if that was an amazing idea. Alright, well, while I'm on the Citadel, I actually have a guide pulled up on my phone for all the keepers. So, and I don't remember what keepers I've gotten and what I haven't altogether. So I'm probably just going to make an entire cycle through the Citadel. Actually, wait, there's a map here that I've got that I could check. However, I'm actually just going to go spot to spot. Especially with the power of this. I'm going to go to Citadel Tower. I believe I've gotten all 4 of these here, but I'm not entirely positive. My cat, however, is sitting on my desk watching the screen. Loved that loading screen, god damn. Okay, so... Council Chambers. Hey Blair.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Yes, actually,
Hello
I'd love
again,
to talk
Commander.
to the Asian reporter.
I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What kind of help? Actually, wait, no, I want more context.
That seems
I'm
like a
doing
step
fine.
down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Help or help? Well, there's actually two different ways to, in quotations, help. The renegade asshole way, and the way you're probably thinking of, which involves a little less purple on her. And the answer to that is yes. Okay, so she can't get in the control room, but I could. So she wants us to plant a bug inside about the little dumbasses.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Well, a drying machine is a little extra, man. I mean, they're not all humans. They don't all know what's clean and what's appropriate. Do they have a drying machine in the future? I would assume so. I'm assuming this is drying, not dirtying. Question. From a person who is not doing the stream. Is my window unit quiet enough, or is it loud enough to be an issue and a problem? I know it's audible, but it's hot as heck in this room right now. If I had thought about it, I would have cooled down the whole house first and probably got some like ice water and stuff instead of my drink. Keyboard is being blech. Yeah, it happens. Okay. So no, we shouldn't have to wait for a full-blown disaster. I know you can't hear it. You don't hear like a rumble in the background? I heard it whenever I listened to the stream. But I was also listening for it.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
So she's wanting me to bug the room with a camera and a microphone.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Emily has massive dad trouble vibes, I assume? I don't actually have my chat pulled up on my phone, so I'm just seeing what pops up. Yes! So she has, like, daddy issues, but not in, like, the, I'm gonna go goth, dye my hair, and cover myself in piercings way. Which is kind of cuter, just because it's less often seen. And truth be told, she's cute as fuck.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I really hope / wish later in the trilogy that she becomes like a temporary romanceable companion, if that makes sense, in quotations, with the romance part of it all. In massive stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, now I can pull up the pictures of all the keepers. So there's this keeper, which obviously I've already scanned. It's the first one you're really supposed to scan. Now there should be one there. Oh, what's up, Tali? What are you hawing?
See how the trees
Oh, well, that's
and
Liara.
fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Also, speaking of, this is the sexy blue lady. because I know you missed me recruiting her, Blair. And these are two of my favorite companions in this game. Adorable tech nerd and sexy blue scientist. Specifically archaeologist, but like, Smash, yes, agree. Best part about it though, Liara is not only is she romanceable in this game, since she's not a human, and every Asari is like her in the very feminine kind of vibe, they don't have gender, she will romance either male or female Shepard. And in Mass Effect 2 and 3, Tali's romanceable. It's perfect. It's actually, that's the main reason I decided male Shepard, even though Fem Shep is much better. I highly recommend you look up, just Google on your phone right now, what the default Fem Shep looks like. Because she is way cuter, and also she looks like she will shove someone up against the wall, and just, she will silence all D&D spellcasters by kissing them sloppy style. Which, by the way, is a works. Oh, you know? You know what Fem Shep looks like? Okay. Hey now, don't get so overt, please, in chat. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but like, come on now. However, yeah. I don't know what video you're talking about off the top of my head, thank God. But I also know what the internet is like, so... And not only do I know what the internet is like, I know what the Mass Effect fandom is like. It's nicknamed Ass Effect for a reason. Okay, so I got all the keepers in this room. I've got most of the keepers in general, honestly. Like, I'm missing 7 total. So... C-second docking bay. I think I've scanned the one in the docking bay already. I might, isn't that correct? Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Noodle. How you doing, bud? Noodle says hi. You just got right up on the mic and sniffed it. There's a rapid transit, but I want to go back.
We present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I love the elevator rides in Mass Effect 1, man. They're so good.
I cannot.
Okay. Where is rapid transit? Oh, shit. Am I being dumb? It's over here. Cool. Yeah, please do. Okay. Please choose. So let's go back to the Presidium. Next it says on this guide, it actually told me to go back to C-Sec and stuff. Which I guess I'll do. I'm just gonna go with as this guide I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got all these 2. There's only 2 of them here. This is within C-Sec proper, which there isn't one. There is inside of the requisitions office. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever did get the one in the requisitions. I mean, I might have, but I have not. I didn't actually see this one was here. Good to know.
Hello,
While
Commander.
I'm here, I'm gonna
Show me what you've got.
gonna
I'll
shop
open the rare
specifically
stock
for
for you,
licenses.
Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you, my Turian friend. Oh, I can get as slow as M5. Be sick. I actually kind of forgot I was loaded. However, what I really want is I've got to get these. I forgot what these are, because those acronym that's an acronym. They mean something. It's like heavy. No, I'm going to sleep soon. Aww. You don't got it though. Sleep is for the weak after all. Let me go all the way down to the bottom. Yes, the license. That's what I needed. And the way the licenses work, there's actually a requisition. I give up. There's a shop on the Normandy, and for every license I buy, that changes what he can actually provide me. Okay, so I don't want to go to the Presidium or the docking bay. I need to go this way. Because there's a keeper all the way in traffic control, which I not only have not done, I should be able to go ahead and do anyway. Oh.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
I'll come back.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet me.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna listen to this.
I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? Isn't
I was
that the
actually about to
Solarian
call
who
that
asked
out.
us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see. The vibe I get from Shorban was very much not murderous. This is either a misunderstanding or Jalid is definitely trying to pin blame for something.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay. Now, hey, CSEC officer.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Seeing if there's a side quest out of it. I wish the keepers were marked on the map as a quest thing. I get why they're not, but... Oh. Tracking terminal, tracking terminal. Now there's a keeper over here. Yep. Which I never scanned. I've never actually been in traffic control to save. But I can now plant the bug. Because I'm definitely going to be helping out Miss Wong every time I can for reasons that shall not be mentioned. So now I just... Okay, go tell Emily, go meet with Shorban, which I'm actually going to wait until I scan all the keepers and then go talk to him. And hostile takeover, which I took last time. Okay, so So next, it wants me to go to the lower wards, upper wards, flux, and ward access. I know there's actually a side quest that I can pick up at flux, but I'm not in... Oh wait, no, not at... Actually, I might be able to pick it up at flux, but I don't remember if I have to pick it up at flux or at Shore's Den, or if it's available right now. But it's a ward's location. Looking at the map to see what's a good place for it. There is none in Shore's Den, so markets. Which I actually don't know if it's going to send me to the upper market or the lower market. Should be the upper market, right? Yeah. There's one in the corner over here, which is where I started. I don't think there's none in the lower markets. There's none in Fifth's office. However, if I keep going this way up, can't. Is that a lower markets only space? No, it's not. There is none in the lower markets, and yes, I know Chorbin's over there. Like I said, I'm gonna wait. There's one in the alleyway, which, unless I'm mistaken, I've already scanned that one. That is actually where I fought to protect Holly. But I can always just check there. It says they're connected here, but I don't think they actually are. And there's one at the med clinic, which I did hit. I do know I hit the one at the clinic. I'll still check there anyway, just because it's pretty close. Just walk in circles like a good boy. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this is to the flux. Okay. Is there any in flux? There is one in flux. So I guess I'll do that.
What?
It's out of my hands, Ed.
Oh.
I'll bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
No. I'll see if I can talk some sense into it.
I'll talk to Rita in just a second.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister is.
The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
I really think Tolly definitely should have been the one to say that. I'd have scanned the one in flux itself. Talk to Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Really shouldn't have told me
What
that.
she's doing? They'll kill her.
Really should not have just told me that. Especially since I didn't introduce myself as a Spectre or anything. I'm just a random dude who's like, I'm gonna listen to your problems. And then she just outed her sister.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret.
As it should be.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay, let me talk to the bouncer as well, just because I can. You might have something to say.
Good to see enough human in here.
Never mind. And obviously this patron could be talked to, so Actually, wait. Signal tracking. Signals coming from the ward's access corridor.
This music is interesting.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I could get used to living like this.
She likes the clubs. Yeah, like this. I don't actually know. This is a whole section. This is the ward's access corridor. And that's to the Presidium. I don't actually know how to get there from the ward side. But there's a keeper there. I mean, I assume I can just... Oh, well... I'm big dumb. Ah! There's the alleyway where I fought and recruited Tali. Yep, there's that keeper I scanned. I can go... This says to Presidium. But isn't this actually the access? No, this is the...
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Yeah, oh, okay, so this long-ass tube is actually the elevator. There's the keeper here, which I have already scanned. Good to know. So I can just swing by here, because I already got the one at the med clinic. I know that, so there is just one keeper I seem to have missed total.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the...
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria?
Okay, so now I'm curious. It's to the Presidium. Yep, your core's den. It's all that fun stuff.
Isn't that the frozen planet?
I actually...
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. I think that, cut off visuals from the stream for a second. Nope. Seems not to have. So if I go back down...
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
I love that. I don't want to hear any more about it. I just want the mental image of Elcor Hamlet. Okay, so... There is... Might be like on the way to C-Sec Academy? Or... that I need to go? It's, Huh. Oh, wait. I think that's on the lower... I think that's in the lower wards. The map is kind of shattered. Specifically since there's like an upper and a lower portion of it. So it's kind of hard to follow. Are you kind of dozed? Aw. Okay. Have a good night, Blair. I think that a little hallway area is where I want. Right here. No, this is to the alleyway. Damn it. It's not what I wanted at all. There's one keeper where I'm going. Oh boy. I might. Okay, so it's. Oh wait. So you get there from Keeper 7. Where is 7? Oh, so I can get there from traffic control, but Academy Atrium, into the elevator down to the south stairs. At the bottom, head to the long hallway where Eddie Lang is. Directly across from there, Keeper. Oh! I know where that is. That's the cars directly out of CSEC. Isn't this right here? Yeah, you know, it's right here. Super. Hey, public extranet. Okay, so I have gotten that. So then the Presidium. There's apparently 8 keepers there. How many keepers do I lack now? I've only found 1. No, I found a couple. I'm lacking 3. If I go through here, then I can just go through where the guide leads me instead of to the access, like quick access.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That was actually pretty wholesome. I mean, not for the Rachni, but pretty wholesome for everyone else. So if I come actually to this elevator.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Okay, now there should be a keeper right out here. It's actually one that I did check up on my way out. Here, yep, scanned them. Move over here to that one that I scanned with Ava. And because of that, I'm actually going to go this way. Because it's now in the financial district. This is one I definitely haven't scanned out of the back of the Emporium. Okay, that's good to know. I actually haven't gotten that. If that's the bank where I got informed about Rex. Can I do anything with this? Oh, wait, what? Seemingly, yes. It's in the Presidium. Oh!
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Contact a Barlow
Greetings, Earth Clan.
See if there's anything I can get from the bank
I believe
now.
congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
I love him, like, what the fuck?
I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Okay, yeah.
I should go.
So, beyond that little bit of dialogue,
Goodbye,
nothing new.
Commander.
Oh! This, I fumbled into going the same direction the signal's been leading me. Because it's back here. I actually forgot this was back here. There should be a keeper over here. And the signal source is right here.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Shit.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Why would he self-destruct?
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
That makes sense. Keep in mind, in this universe, VIs are what we call AI now, like Siri and Alexa. They're non-sentient, they're just responses. AI is a true artificial intelligence. They are man-made, in quotation, because aliens. However, they are fully sentient and, for all intents and purposes, alive. Like the Geth. The Geth are sentient. They're not just robots, they're people.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Makes sense. War or not, that makes total sense why they'd go to the Geth. The Geth are the only people like them. Who made them?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction.
So his creator is a dead AI. That makes total sense. Why he's hates organics even harder. Basically, his parent was killed by an organic who created his parent. Damn.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Makes total sense.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
But I don't want to kill him. I don't want him to die. Is there a way I can save him?
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidian.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'm gonna try that we don't have to fight again, see if it's a different line.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that?
I wished to escape, but if I must...
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
There you go. Did I kill him? No! I just wanted to just self-destruct.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
No! Is there a way to save the signal source? I'm curious now. I'm not going to go back and do it, but I just want to know if that's even possible. So, yes, I know the reasoning. If you just attempt to walk away, it'll kill you, so you can either shoot at the power junction to destroy it, or you can disarm it. You'll be rewarded by whatever credits remain, so the quicker you solve the puzzle, the more credits you receive. Oh, that's neat. So I technically did it the best way. Oh, the puzzle's actually technically harder on PC, it turns out. At least on PC, the solution is randomized. That's actually kind of cool. Which makes total sense that the code to turn it off would be randomized by this AI. But, okay. Well, I guess I got money. How much do I have now? Oh, I also leveled up, so. Okay, first. Liara, what am I getting with you? So you're... Have I gotten to the point where they're only getting 1 point now? I have. Oh wait, level 21. I think I should know. I think if I finish one more mission, I now unlock the thing to get class upgrades. I think now I can max my Intimidate. I have enough Renegade points for it. And then start working on Assault training, which will give me Adrenaline Burst, which is huge. Basically give me double my biotic powers. Followed by eventually Tactical Armor. Because I want both Shield Boost, which is functionally going to be a barrier again. And then more importantly, Medium Armor. So I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, Intimidate. And I'm going to work on this. So 2 more levels will get me access to Tactical Armor. Assault training, keep in mind, also just boosts my melee damage, weapons damage. So like right now my weapon damage, that's only by 1%. However, melee damage has just been increased by 30% from that 1 point. And since I melee all the time with my shotguns, it gets pretty big. It gets pretty beefy. Like, it eventually gets to a 9% gun damage and 64% melee damage from this tree alone. Vanguard itself boosts pistol and shotgun damage by 10%, so that's 19% for shotguns. And then I can actually level shotguns themselves, which will increase damage by 20. So that's functionally, that's 39% damage increase from all of that. Intimidate doesn't do anything in combat itself. Spectre training. It says powers and attacks. I believe attacks do include weapons, but don't quote me on that. So it gets pretty beefy. Now, Liara, you can only get 1 point now. You can start working on her to that advanced barrier. However, I think I want to start working on her singularity instead. Because I don't really need her electronics, because I'm almost always, if I'm taking Liara, I'm taking Tali. And Tali's electronics and her decryption, they're just too useful. I need to start working on that so I can get Master Overload soon. And electronics increase their shield capacity. And, as you can see, it actually, your electronic skill is what's relevant to how much you heal the Mako whenever you use your vehicle repair. Right now, her shield capacity is 90 extra to what it is based on what her armor shield should be. Damping is good, it's its radius, so all of her skills can eventually have 30% extra radius. Decryption is tech explosion damage, which actually is not super useful to me, because I'm not entirely positive how the tech explosion works. The way it works, from my understanding, is whenever you use a tech ability, you'll shoot out a little dart that can actually... EMP? Is that the name of the tech? Oh, increases the tech mine explosion damage done by sabotage, dampening, EMP. Yeah, because if you sabotage, damping, or EMP the tech mine, it'll explode. Otherwise, it'll just kind of sit there. Hacking is just recharge time, which is good. And it can work towards getting Master AI hacking. But, and first aid would be good. I want that. Like, ideally what's going to happen is I get electronics up a bit. I'd like to get her shotgun to do a bit better, but I don't really need that right now. Her shotguns are already pretty beefy. Especially since I can give her the highest damage shotguns I find and not worry about stats. I can increase her throw, which just increases the force, so the damage it does when I smack it up against walls. Radius is all would go up by 1 meter, which is huge. Recharge time down by 10 seconds, and accuracy cost, which does mean like how inaccurate to the thing it is. So I don't really give a shit about her electronics. Leveling up her first aid would be pretty big. Actually, because right now she's the closest thing to a healer I've got. Totally getting first aid would be nice, but like also, yeah, I'm gonna work on her first aid. To where if I can get heal up a bit, because right now I'm kind of down. I like everything right now. I want to increase her singularity, but most of the stuff is actually super okay right now. There's this keeper. Have I scanned you? I have. There's another one by the consort, which is over here, which I believe I've scanned.
Rally round.
Nope, nope. I keep trying to use like the bumpers to change what I'm trying to select in the world, which is just not how it works. No, not bumpers, the directional buttons. Even though that's actually how I command my squad members.
Rally round.
I consider just a forward advance, tell them to take cover each individually. Okay. So. Who is... Oh! That's where Wong is. Good to know. I didn't actually realize she should be down these stairs, which coincidentally is where I'm going. There should be a keeper down here. Or not. There is not a keeper down here. Of course there's not a keeper down here. I'm literally looking at the list. Of course there isn't. There's one in the Volus and Elcor office. 2 more. So I'm actually almost at all of them. So where is Emily? Oh, she's up there, I guess. Hello and welcome. I'm hunting down the last of the, Sorry, I'm hunting down the last of the keepers. And then I'm gonna go yell at Emily Wong real fast. Doing some side quests on the Citadel before I go and do everything else I can find. Hey, there's a keeper in here I forgot to scan. Which is that the last of the keepers? Did I just scan them all? Or scan 20 of the 21? Nope. So I guess I didn't scan any of them in here. Okay, that's strange to me. I would have thought Emily would still be down, so I don't know why it's saying she's here. Unless it's trying to like guide me like, hey, go through that door. You'll talk to Emily. Which I guess is possible, but I think that'd be strange. Aha! Here's the last keeper. Data collection complete. That's a lot of money. And a lot of XP. Ship of technology for cruisers. I can check these later. Communications administrator will compose allow rapid transmission. There's a finite amount of bandwidth. Okay. So I don't know why it's telling me where Wong is. That's just not. Is she just right there? No. That's. Yeah, she's definitely should be in the wards, shouldn't she? I don't know where she is now that I think about it. Actually, let me go back, see if it does tell me where she is. Because it says she's right here. But she's definitely just not. Return to the Citadel Tower. Yeah, that's what I thought. She'd still be in Citadel Tower. I don't know why it was telling me she was right there, but that was just wrong. Strange. Here she is. Oh, the closest to the thing. Maybe that was just some weird glitch fuckery.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good cause.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I got Paragon points that you didn't really need, but whatever. And I'm not that far off from a level. Since I'm using the classic leveling system, I level really often, but the level cap is 60. Which is literally double the levels the rest of the series will have. So... Okay, give me a second, I'm fighting a war with stuff. No, I don't want top messages, I want all messages. Thank you. Chat was behind. Noodle. Noodle, buddy. Buddy, I love you. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, I love you. But, like, come on, bro. I need you to not be in the way. Okay. Now, I can go talk to Chorban, or Chorban. I don't know how you say it. Chorban in the lower market. And then Jenna in Cora's Den, which is right next to the lower market. So I'm just going to go to the markets, go down, talk to Chorban, and then I'm going to go into Cora's Den and deal with that. One of the complaints of the first game compared to the others is that there's a lot of walking and talking. Just because it's not like an action game, you know? You brought more Solarians?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Chorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
That's valid.
Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
However, there is clearly more to this.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me...
I got them all.
Imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay. So, to explain my thought process on this, first of all, I think, yeah, I've just finished Scan the Keepers. Just cool. So, the reason I'm saying we go for scanning is, they're right, we don't know anything about the Keepers. Nothing beyond that they maintain the Citadel. They do not talk. Whoa, Jesus, whoa. They do not talk. You can't capture them or scan them. They allow their self-destruct to just not be scannable. I want to know what Tali says about this place.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Kind of depends on who you ask, but yeah.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
I mean, that's true, but like, I don't know if I'd call that exploiting. That gives negative connotations. An Asari dancer, I mean, it's not like they're paid less.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I guess now I'm gonna have to go right back to Rita. Yeah, that is the thing about a lot of Citadel quests. You do go back and forth between people a lot. Chelik. You just robbed me.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Ah!
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That's her contact.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
That's definitely the contact. So no, I'm not going back to Rita. Because instead, I can go talk to Chelik at the CSEC Academy. And Jalid, he's also at the CSEC Academy right now, so I can go back to CSEC and get both of these quests one step farther / out of the way. I probably could go and talk to Rita at Flux, but I don't think it'd do anything. Let's go to my map. So I'm actually gonna go and deal with... Am I going the right direction? Definitely not. I always get the direction wrong on this map. I don't know why. Like, north is denoted. It's just... I never get it quite right the first time. Is there any, like... Nope. Seeing if there is something I could scan for a little bit of XP. Talk to Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay, is that the end of this? I guess that is. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. I wonder if this has any... It says complete. So I wonder if it has any, like, connotations in later games. Or if a new side quest will pop up with their scans about the keepers.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just there to help her out.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
She's a civilian. Yeah, get her the fuck out.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
She's a civilian. She's not CSEC. She doesn't have the training for this.
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway.
She's a civilian!
Cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Well, yeah, what makes them illegal? There's a lot of weapon mods out there. What rule are they bypassing?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Yeah, no. I understand that. Like, but what makes them illegal? Like, what is the mods? I mean, I could just talk to this Jax. That's a bad idea.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Yeah, I mean, that was a dumb idea, but I wanted to see what the dialogue was.
Where can I find this Jax?
Oh, hello,
Jax
welcome,
is down
Peter.
in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Cool. Hey, leveled up again, let's go. Alright, so... Okay. I've got pretty high health, actually. I think instead I'm gonna work on her singularity rather than her first aid at this point, because, like I said, I don't really need her electronics. I mean, her getting access to Overload would be pretty huge, but I don't really need it necessarily, just because I've got my warp, she's got her warp, we've both got lift and throw, she's got singularity, we both got stasis, and if I'm using Liara, I'm also going to be using Tali. So she's got overload, so we can either bypass shields, just push them the fuck out of the way, and blast them. Well, that fun stuff. So I think I'm gonna go with her singularity. Because I don't have singularity myself, and I wanna get the singularity pretty sorted. Although I think I'm actually gonna wait on Shepard's levels, because after this there should be no more like combat there, and unless I'm mistaken, when I leave the Citadel, I should get the Luna mission. If I do, sick. If I don't, I can put some points in there. So Tali, what do I want from Tali? I just had an idea. I think I'm gonna increase her hacking right now. No, I need Master Overload faster. Okay. So, meet the pickup. I can do that. There might be some combat, but like, I should be fighting like weak ass punks. At least in comparison to the great Commander Shepard. I'm just gonna fast travel to the markets, it's not worth it. Load times are so fast in Legendary Edition anyway. Especially when you realize that I'm on the PS5 edition, so load times are even faster. It's actually just faster to warp from one end to another. Cool. And I've got my shotgun. Ah, Jackson's a Krogan. With 2 different Turians using the same model.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay, good. I didn't want to ruin that just because I think on my previous playthrough, since I went full Paragon, I just arrested him. Which clearly is the bad play, because that's just dumb. So I can go back, turn in the stuff, which I believe he lets me keep the mod. Or I can bully him into letting me keep the mod. Wait, this is... God damn it. Honestly, I think I know what would really help. I like that they don't, but if these were written in English, that'd be so much better, just because I could actually read it. So if I could like get the like the sign translations when I hover over it, you know, like how it says I can talk to Shellick, that'd be sick.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Shellick.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Cool. It gave me, and I care about Paragon, Omni Gel, but more important, what mod did I just get? Tungsten rounds? Oh! Oh! Do I have any hammerhead rounds floating around? No? Oh wait, I think I got hammerhead rounds on my pistol right now, which I need to not have. Oh wait, that wasn't on my assault rifle. Got armor piercing. Do I not have hammerhead rounds? Ah ha ha ha, that's why. I'm gonna give her extra damage on organics, just because she kind of doesn't really do well against organics right now. Now, I want the hammerhead rounds on my shotgun for that weapon force, so I can blast them back, and more importantly, blast them like down on the ground. However, I am definitely putting the tungsten rounds on my sniper. Mainly because, like, the synthetic, like, the enemies that I really need that extra damage on right now are going to be synthetics recently. Okay, so technically I'm done with that. I am going to go to the Lux and see if Jenna's sister is there. Because I'm honestly just kind of curious to see how that ends for them. Wards, Flux, let's go. At that point, I'm going to leave and hopefully get the Luna mission. And if so, I can just start working on my new class upgrade. Oh, wait, no. Dear, duh. Oh? New side quest, I see. That's the patron that was waiting on someone.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
He was counting.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
He's counting cards. Or the equivalent of it, rather.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
It's illegal to use it, not to make it. I'll do it.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know.
Okay.
Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well,
okay.
There you go. That data won't collect itself.
I believe... Hey, Rita! Is Jenna here yet? No, but I can tell her.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
Good to hear.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Makes sense.
Commander, thanks again for all your work.
She loves her sister. Happy she's out of there, however, that's her sister and she doesn't want to deal with that shit. Okay, journal. So, go to the Flux in the upper wards and use the gambling machines. Oh, just use it 5 times. Don't get caught. Gonna play some low stakes Quasar. Oh! It's blackjack! It's not blackjack. Okay. I like gambling. So. I want the guaranteed minimum of 4 increase 9. I'm gonna hit the 1 to 8. Until that throws me over, there's no point. Okay. I'm gonna pay out. Which, yes, it does mean I'll lose, but I'm not gonna lose much. I'll technically lose half. Because if I do the 4 to 7, then I have to get a 4, otherwise I bust. So. Yep. With 2. Give me a high number, please. Okay, so if I get... I'll do the 4 to 7. 13. I'm going to do 4 to 7, because it can't cap out in such a way that I won't hit 20. There you go. I'm gonna swap to some high stakes quasar. Out of curiosity. Okay. 200 to play. Closer to 20 wins. So, truth be told, if I get a 17 or higher, then I didn't lose shit. 1 to 8. 1 to 8 again. We'll get a 19 if I get a 7. But I'll cap at 20 if I get 8, so... Okay. I am... Pay it out. One to 8 again. 13, so 4 to 7. Pay out.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Do I have to get caught? It's not... I'm mathing this shit. Like... Can I get kicked out if I win too much? Okay. I guess let me just try to lose. Technically, I'll win, but I won't win much, so... 1 to 8, I'll probably go over. I didn't go over! Son of a bitch! I'm trying! I just tried to lose! Where's this luck when I play Pokemon? I'll go 1 to 8. That's a 1 in 8 odds I lose. Is that enough? No. Do I have to win at least 5 times? Because I've played at least 5 for sure. Go back to the low stakes? Or do I have to play this one specifically?
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Do I need to leave now? What the fuck? I'm not done shit. I've scanned. Okay, give you a scanner. Go to Flux in the upper wards and use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Don't get caught. Haven't I done that? Do I leave now? Hey, it's Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
You know me. Okay, let me go back and talk to the guy. Just to see if that's enough. I just didn't prompt me.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Okay, so it's I've got to scan 5 wins. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've won 5 times. It said not to get caught, so does that mean I've got to lose enough? In order to work, he doesn't get me caught. Because I think I've gotten 4 wins so far. That's enough to win, but I'm going to intentionally bust. Actually, you know what? 50% chance I get a 20. That not count? Is that not considered a win? What is considered a win for this, actually? I broke even, so maybe I have to make more than I spend. Could hit 20 here. Goddamn, I did. That's enough wins for the thing. I could come back, and I might even come back, just gambling on my own time if I ever need money. But like, what I'll probably do is just sell a bunch of shit.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
You bet.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
I like that. Oh, whoa, damn, never mind. I made more. Let's say I like that. The way he was gonna go about paying me was just the winnings that you earned using my shit. Even though I didn't use his stuff, I just won in Quasar action. Now think about it. Wait a minute. Okay, well, time for me to go to... Oh, is it technically a Presidium? Okay. Wait a minute, actually, can I just go back to the Normandy on the map? That'd be sick as fuck. Nope. I'm gonna go back to the docks, which is a part of CSEC, so... Okay. There might be an event there, who knows. This is to docking, right? Yeah!
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Damn, that was fast, Wong. No event here. Already?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Actually, because of the decontamination...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Wait a minute. I just realized, why the fuck is Presley the XO? Why the fuck? That just sounds dumb. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. In case it doesn't tell me, where am I going? I think I'm gonna... Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So I'm gonna go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. In case the Luna...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home.
Oh yeah, that first reporter when I got
Fifth Fleet out.
Which you can punch her, and if you do, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? Okay, where's the Hades? Is it where I'm going? Hades Gamma. That's just not right. Is it here? Yes. God damn. Sorry about that. And this actually hides a loading screen, so I can't skip it. Even though it's a really good cutscene. I like it.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Who?
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Oh shit!
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
I'm gonna do that.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Specifically because... I'm gonna do it now before I forget. So, Voyager Yangtze. Cerberus plays a bigger part in the second game. Will not explain more than that. However, I didn't actually know there were an alliance. I knew they were a human organization. I didn't actually know they were an alliance.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it
Luna.
through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground
I'm doing that,
where we
never
test
mind.
weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How does a VI go rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna do that because the results of that is a class upgrade. Also, because it's cool as shit. Because I'm going to the Sol System. However, shouldn't I be let go from the Alliance? Because truthfully, isn't this a massive conflict of interest? Like being both a part of the Alliance and the Council? Especially since the Alliance isn't a council, like the humans aren't a council race, so they're not technically a council organization. I can have conflicting orders, and if so, which one do I listen to? Seeing if I can scan any of these here. Mercury. I doubt there's anything to scan just because the local system, no shit. Here's Earth, which is mostly mega cities, I believe. Yeah, Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Using kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 58 kilometers. There's 11.4 billion on the surface. Obviously, the orbital distance, 1 AU is Alliance unit, I believe. Day length is actually 23.9 Earth hours, which is true. 24 hours is actually technically incorrect. That's neat. Atmospheric pressure, 1 Earth atmosphere, surface temperature, 23 degrees Celsius. I mean, surface temperature, that's an average, of course. But, fair enough. Venus. I do know that you can actually, scan and, like, probe some of the Sol System planets in Mass Effect 2. And a neat thing that I love is actually Uranus is actually drained entirely, and whenever you probe it, the automated voice that typically says like probing planet or whatever will actually just sigh. Ah, probing Uranus. Like, I love it. There might be a trophy for it, honestly, and if there is, I have it already, and if there isn't, I will get it. It's one of my favorite running jokes. Okay, not running jokes, one of my favorite jokes. Now, because the VI, there's going to be a lot of AI, or like synthetics, so I'm going to take Tali. However, because of that, I really want Liara. Liara's not going to be near as useful for flying enemies, beyond just warping and ducking. However, me and Liara's got good crowd control. I've got that good damage. Me and Tali's got that good close quarters damage. And Tali can hack things like turrets. so that it'll fight for our side. I think that'll be good. Theoretically, it might be worth it to, instead of taking me and Liara, to take me, or instead of taking Tali and Liara, to take Tali and Garrus. But I want the crowd control, and I also want to get used to fighting with Liara and Tali. Because it's actually not a grouping I've played much of in my first playthrough. Since I was a Sentinel, I kind of didn't bring Liara for much of anything. I'm actually not used to using Singularity. Even though I know how useful it is, I just haven't gotten around to it. However, I'm on the moon! And more than that, there's Earth! Just neat. Okay, not journal, I'm on map. So that's the training ground, however, I'm gonna hit the debris first. Because of course I am. Don't quote me, however, I believe in the original, there actually was, different physics on the moon specifically. Okay, it had a lighter gravity than every other planet, because, you know, it would have moon gravity. Which, I might have just made that up or heard that somewhere online, but I've heard of it. And I want it to be true. CCP Luna 23. I do like how Tali she doesn't wear anything different because her suit has atmospheric pressure and everything.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ready.
Manual bypass. I missed the triangle button, I almost panicked. Shield modulator and a kinetic buffer. I don't actually know what the kinetic buffer does. More shield, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. I'm not using it on myself, but that's good. Tali, you've got the shield modulator 5, don't you? Okay. And Liara. Okay. I'm gonna give you the kinetic buffer. Because it's just a draw upgrade, baby. And I did actually go back. Oh, I didn't buy the things. I meant to. I don't think. Oh, but yeah, I did. I bought the cipher tool. I didn't buy an amp. I bought an Omni tool. She's still using the Solaris amp. But because... does Caden have a better biotic amp right now? Someone does. Because it's sure as shit not... It might be me. I don't know why I said sure shit not me. I literally am a biotic. In my head I was attack. Yeah, no, I've got the Solaris amp 3. That was my original amp. Although I don't quite understand how it's set up that way. To be like in my inventory. These are implants. They're not like a thing I can just swap and go. They're like actually in my brain, so... It's actually one of the main things that does actually show the difference of biotic strength. What the fuck was that? I mean, yeah, no, those guys can, like, see me and stuff now. But what was that sound? Just one moment, my mother is calling me. Sorry. That should be sorted. Apologies for that. Let me fix my thing. There you go. There's a few turrets left, but I like sniping with the Mako. It's really satisfying to me. Just have this tank be the ultimate Schnippy Magoo. I got another level up out of it. Let's go. I'm gonna save inside just in case. I don't actually think which one you go in matters, but just in case, I'm just gonna pick one. And I'm gonna go clockwise. Like, rather, yeah. So if this doesn't rate, I'm gonna leave and go right relative to where the Mako is facing. Let me check Tali's pistol if that's better. It's not. Let me check my pistol if it's better. It's not. However, that's just an upgrade. I'm gonna give her armor-piercing rounds on her pistol. And on her assault rifle, just because I'm gonna give her that rifle most of the time anyway. Just because there's not a reason not to. I don't know if this matters, but since accuracy was so low, I can give her that. Okay. I think I might have to run back through and get all these power junctions in order to shut it off. But I might also just be able to get through and manually turn the damn thing off. Raikou, Storm, and Raptor. Ooh. Okay, that's not... Storm 4 is not better than the Hurricane 3 in terms of damage. I can fire more often and I'm more accurate with it, but the DPS is lower. However, Tali is using the Scimitar, which... Actually, why is... Oh, it's because she's like, boom. She'll fire more often while I just get the one good, like, whack shot. Should kill most things.
Take cover.
Just gonna overload that. Oh shit. Go ahead and Unity and then Barrier. God damn it. Oh god! Okay. Fuck. Gonna hack one then. That might work here. Cover doesn't help against these guys. Alright. That's a problem. And I forgot that there's all flying bitches. So... Son of a bitch. Sorry, I don't know why my roommate broke in just to scream at me about stuff. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna go with my assault with my sniper. I don't have a better damaging sniper. I've got improved sighting for accuracy, which shouldn't actually matter, all things considered, but whatever. However, I've got those tungsten rounds. Okay, so... I am definitely going to level up your hacking. Which, mostly for the recharge time, honestly. Because I'm not going to level up twice throughout this, I don't think. I might, but... shouldn't matter. Liara, I want you to level up your, stasis. No, I'm going to level up your first aid. And me... can get to advanced warp, and then I'm gonna wait. However, I'm gonna save now that I've got those levels in me. Oh shit, there's the things to loot still. Which gives me some levels, but I didn't actually use either of those, I don't think. That's not true. I gave her the better assault rifle. And I gave her armor piercing. Improved sighting just in case. It shouldn't matter, but it might. Gonna go ahead and get this right now. Fuck! I literally just misclicked. But that's fine. The Raikou, Storm, and Raptor. Which... the Raptor is better than the Lancer. Tolly... I'm gonna give her the Raikou. This one hits like a freight train, I forgot about that one. Gonna give her armor piercing too, because as much as I love Shotgun Tally right now, I am going to make her use the pistol instead. Just because it's good for this. And then I'm gonna manually save right here, right before the fight. Now what I'm gonna do... eat this! Son of a bitch! Why did the animation do that to me? Actually, AI hacking. Oh my god! Son of a bitch. God damn. Just damping on you. Okay, that worked out. Now Liara's gonna get back up.
That's the last of them.
Mitigil
Go ahead
deployed.
and heal them up. God damn.
Ready.
Liara just got ass blasted into the 9th dimension. Got incendiary, medical interference, shredder rounds, which I believe are just better anti-personnel. Polonium, ablative code. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to manually see what the fuck some of these are. Better damage protective, that's pretty good. Health regeneration and toxic resistance, pretty good. However, exoskeleton's is too good for me. Polonium is toxic damage. Shredder is the organics. Okay. Hammerhead rounds are not being useful to me. They're just not. Alright now, so I'm going to put polonium rounds so I can just swap them. Shredder rounds would actually be good for now. Oh, wait. Just so I can get the tungsten rounds. And then I'll do the polonium rounds right there. There we go, that works out. Her armor coating right now is the extra shields, which I like better. Okay. What are all of the... Oh, yeah. These are the... Okay. I don't think I actually have a choice to talk to this VI. I'm going to save right here. Yes, I don't have any grenades anymore. Neither of them fucking worked, because the first grenade decided to be stupid as shit. I'm just breaking these damn things, I guess. Now, this one has shields, doesn't it? No. Strafe. Oh, I think I've got to do this for all three of those sections. The latest on the optical mainframe flickering died. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Yep. And because toxic, I've got to leave. So this is 1 of 3. Now, out of curiosity, can you sabotage the power junction? No? See, those are the tech grenades I was talking about, but see, there's both of them. See, one is the... See what I mean when I'm like all confused on how those things work. Okay, so they can't blow up. Okay, that's weird.
That's the last of
them. But not really useful. How do I leave here? Okay. Now, because of the toxic gas, it's everywhere. Gotta leave here till the toxic effect is gone. However, while I'm in space, I can just wait before going to the next one, right? Because now I'm not breathing toxic air. Got that one, so I'll go hit this one.
Heading out.
I shouldn't have to to use... to use Metagel to heal up before the next fight, right? Like, shouldn't I just heal slowly over time? Yeah, I am. Oh, I'm not gonna wait that long, though. I'll heal the rest of the way. However, I'm gonna wait for this, and then I'm gonna save, so that if I die in this fight, which is very possible because they're all fucking drones, so my biotics are useless. I want Tali over there. And Liara right there. Tali. There. Tali. Tali, you dumb bitch! Goddamn. AI hacking and barrier. Just sabotage you.
All patched up.
Pop a barrier. Oh, and Tali is dead as shit. Gonna warp the rocket drone. I don't think this is gonna work. You, singularity. Does this use Metagel? No, it doesn't. Oh, god damn it, there was another one. Oh boy! Blast you into the 9th dimension.
Are you ready to return, Commander?
Yep, I'm aware there's negative contacts. I've killed them all. Okay, now I think one of them is going to have shields. There was the gas shields, and I don't remember what the other one was. Kinetic barriers. And there's should still be gas. Oh, I think one of them actually said units in here. But that also might have been me running through and then units falling behind me on another playthrough. Eh. Eh. Do. This mission is kind of boring after all the drones are dead. More of these sniper shots. second of 3. I'm just gonna...
All patched up.
Negative
Now we can leave, and there's that last one. And yes, I know I'm using up a lot of my metagel, however, unless I'm mistaken, you will always have 5. Next building. Now there's only one last section, which should be fine, but whoever knows.
Moving out.
Ideally, oh.
Area secured.
Ideally, there's some metagel in here. Which I shouldn't even say. Striker, Tornado, and Scimitar 5. I know the Scimitar. Ooh, Rail Extension, Exoskeleton, Cryo Rounds. Okay. Scimitar 5! That's just better. There's also the Tornado, which... I'm gonna take the Scimitar 5. Tolly, you can take the Tornado 4, because the heat sink doesn't matter to you. There's not a better pistol for you, or for me. Not a better sniper. Okay. Now, with that in mind, there is cryo rounds. I didn't actually know that cryo rounds bypass shields. Really? That seems strange. Better toxic proton, which is the better shield bypass, which actually I might give Liara the proton rounds actually on her pistol. That way if she shoots the same target that she's warping, she'll be damned. I didn't get better armor or anything though, did I? No. Exoskeleton 5, which is better than what I've got. Oh, that's 4, which is 25 and 30. 25 and 30. Damn it. So I got more of what I've got. That is it. Okay, it's unfortunate. Oh, I also got the rail extension for more damage minus heat absorption, which I know what I'm doing. First of all, I need a heat sink on my fucking shotgun so bad. Tolly, however... Oh, she's already got rail extension 4. Good. Liara, you're using assault rifle. I'm gonna give you a rail extension as well. Armor piercing... Honestly, I think I'm gonna give you cryo rounds just for the flavor of it all. Okay. Now, am I good? Ah, secure crate. Okay. Hurricane, Scimitar 5, and Striker. Cool. I can check if the Hurricane 4 is what she's using. She's using Tornado 4 is better than Hurricane 4. No. It is, however, better than... It is, however, not as good as Scimitar 5. Cool. Now I'm gonna save. I can't because enemies are right there. Gonna AI hacking. Warp. warp, stasis, and damage.
Good to go.
Sabotage. Barrier. I don't think this is gonna do literally a damn thing. I'm gonna mark some. Cool, got a level up out of it, so it'd be 4 points. I should be able to jump right into my thing. I will now I will now check equipment. Energized weave, more shredder rounds, cryo explosive, grenade upgrade. Ooh, kinetic stabilizer, more tungsten rounds, better tungsten rounds. Let's go. I really am not a huge fan. I like the toxic rounds in general, but like, nah. Shredder rounds 4, that's pretty good. So more shredder, more of this, which I'm gonna put on just in case it matters. Energized weave, which it gives more shield recovery and hardening, and I think I'm actually gonna get that. Honestly, that could be good on. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it'd be really good on Tali once I max out how much her shields are. Actually, you know what? No, the more I think about it, her shields are already really good, so energize weave mostly for the shield recovery. There's not enemies here, however, I'm afraid that there will be. Pretty sure when I'm on my way out, things are gonna get fuckity-wuckity. However, I got Metagel. And I've got enough damage where I only need 2 shots for that. Like I said, additional security drones. So they're over there. However, the shield, which they're not going to attack me through. Which is very much a positive. That hurtied McGurtied, but go and pop that. Now, all my things, are they ready to rumble? They are. So I'm going to wait for my shield to recharge. Get these guys back here. I fucking missed with the hipfire. Now, I am going to AI hacking. Warp. Warp. I am now going to barrier. That's hacked, so dampening. Hello, viewers. Oh, my chat's not open right now. Fuck. Okay. Hello, guys. Now that I've got that open, I'm just going to do not a goddamn thing. So I can carnage. Okay. After all that, I guess I could dampening. There we go. There might be more drones over there, which would be useful, but I don't actually know. Oh, data port.
Clear.
Have I been able to do this the whole time? Oh, I hope I haven't just forgotten to get XP from that. Just blast the shields. Fuck positioning. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. Okay, I'm actually going to translate this because I want to know. It's a binary. But I don't actually know what it says. I might have translated it last time I've done this. Who knows? Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to put a binary translator to English because it is a text thing. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the 4-star pages so I can actually. Cool. Text to binary? No, I want binary to text. Okay, so that's 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1. Oh. Why does my phone do this? 1 0 0 0 1. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Yep. So it's one letter per line. It is H, E, L, P. So this VI apparently has done a burst of white noise followed by screaming for help over and over again before it flickers and dies. Fuck! That thing's alive. And I just killed it. Or at least I heard it. Okay, well, on that note, I can now choose my specialization class. Class upgrades. So my options are Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. Have more health, damage protection, improve the immunity or barrier ability. In this case, it'd be barrier, as well as improves the adrenaline ability. Adrenaline is an adrenaline rush. Okay, for context, you get 2 choices per class. However, every one of the specializations have 2 classes that pick it. In this case, Shock Trooper is an option of the Soldier and the Vanguard. Soldiers get immunity, which is actually normally a Krogan enemy ability, which we've seen Ashley. You can decide to take a percentage of less health damage, up to 90%. Or Barrier, which we know what Barrier does, gives you a barrier, which for X amount of time or X amount of damage, squishies. Or Nemesis, which is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect field to inflict heavy damage. Improves duration and damage for all biotic abilities, and improves warp and lift. So Shock Trooper is more for the close range, while Nemesis is more for the long range. I am actually going to go with Shock Trooper, I think. because I've been like, get in there, fuck them up. So, exoskeleton, kinetic barrier, kinetic stabilizer, shredder rounds, incendiary rounds, medical interference, a blade of code. God damn! So much shit! Honestly, I kind of might take a rail extensions on this thing, because how many blasts do I get? Quite a lot, because of its slow firing. I have quite a lot of time. Okay, so now I've got 4 points, and as you can see, I now have access to Shock Trooper. Increases health by 4%, damage protection by 6%, and still provides the Vanguard talent bonuses. Eventually, Barrier Specialization increases barrier strength and duration by 25%, and it will regen 40 shields per second. And then into Adrenaline Burst Specialization. It reduces the recharge rate of Adrenaline Burst by 25%, as well as the health stuff. So what I'm going to do is get to the Barrier Specialization, and then I'm going to do that. Now, get me Adrenaline Burst so I even have it. And then give me the health and damage protection. Which doesn't mean, it doesn't actually boost my damage anymore. But it lets me stay alive better, which means I can get right up in the face of them all again. Now, Liara. Unlock electronics, which is nice. However, I think what I'm going to do now is actually, I could level up this where it's bigger radius, which is huge, and then better damping. Because damping doesn't really do a lot of damage. The main thing is the 30% cooldown time. Puts all their abilities on cooldown, 30% of its cap. And basic enemies can get stunned. Advanced damping will also stun most enemies. So, and damping is good. It is. It's huge, but the main thing is actually the cooldown for me. I'm gonna work towards Master Overload. No, I'm not. Next level will give me Master AI hacking, and then I can ignore hacking entirely. Because right now, I now have 30% less charge time on Sabotage, Overload, and Damping. I wish it did apply for AI hacking, but whatever. And I've already got Master Sabotage, I can almost get Master Overload. Now these are just the Tech Explosion damage, which is good. But honestly, Tech Explosion, the reason I don't use it is because I don't really know how to trigger Tech Explosions as often as I would like. I think it's just their proc mines, but I'm not sure, so it spooks me. So my next 4 points will go into 1 into hacking, 3 into electronics, and after that I'll probably start funneling between shotguns and damping. Now for Liara, I leveled Singularity, which didn't do a damn thing. That is the problem with biotics. They're not, most of them, Throw, Lift, and Singularity, they don't do jack shit against flying targets. Yeah, I mean, I guess, because the electronic shield capacity is pretty good, but, honestly, Liara's, even with the max electronics, that 270 capacity is pretty good, but she's still flimsy as fuck, so I think I'm going to leave her barrier there. I could get the better stasis. Isn't it Master Stasis? No. In Mass Effect 2, I think you can, once you get max rank of stasis, you can set it to where they still take damage, which is huge. I'm gonna work on her Singularity and Throw, I think. And I want her Throw a little higher, just because my Throw is pretty good as well, so we can just start yeeting bitches. What I would love to be able to do is just storm for longer. Not necessarily for combat reasons, although yes. Mostly just for travel. Because the storm speed is actually such a small difference that in Mass Effect, like the original Mass Effect 1, it's actually really hard to tell if storm actually makes you go faster or not, or if it's just let's shake the camera and hope for the best. I know Mass Effect 2 makes it way more clear, because the storm speed is a massive difference. Go back to the Normandy. And now I'm gonna save that hostage. That's what I'm gonna do first. Because, like I said, there's a hostage situation. But I now have my class upgrade. And I still have Novera and Ferris with the main objectives, as well as Asteroid X57, which I'm actually going to do after Vermeer, which is the 4th story mission, which only shows up after you... Actually, wait, I think after 2 story missions, Vermeer shows up, and then you do a 3rd, and then you go back to the Citadel. Going back to the Citadel, though, I believe is the point of no return. I'll have to look up when the point of no return is. Just because I want to do a lot of the game before that. So this is going to be basically a completionist run. Okay. Now, the Ontario. Is it Ontario or Ontario? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Ontario? Whatever. It's a Coulon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Registry private owner, Citadel Station. I don't actually know if this is which objective this is, so now I can't remember. However, I like this. If I'm not dealing with a bunch of flying drones, this is a good one to do. Great. Firestorm and Raptor. Cool. Actually, wait. I can give Liara the Raptor. Oh, wait. This is literally the gun she's using. The Firestorm is better. But as for both of us, however, I'm going to give it to you. Now, since I don't think I'm going to be fighting what I think I'm fighting, I'm actually going to take... I'm going to see how this works out. Where's the hammerhead rounds? Got the rail extension on it. And I am for sure not taking tungsten rounds. I am going to be taking the highest shredder rounds I've got. Tali doesn't have... Okay, you've got armor piercing on your pistol. I would rather you have polonium on your pistol, and she's got anti-personnel, which is good normally, but I'm gonna give her the incendiary. I think that'd be fun. Okay. What I'm gonna do is actually quickly... Are both of those junk because they don't make a difference? Now, whatever is worse than what Liara is wearing is going to be marked as junk as well. Because Liara's got worse armor than Shepard. Okay. Any heavy armored human I'm wearing is just getting rid of. I can't use that. I'm gonna leave the... Nah, I'm... I don't think Rex can use heavy armor yet, so I'm gonna leave that. They're both medium armor. That's much worse. That's 23, 120, 0. 19, 18, 0, so... Oh, duh, it's just about a Liberator, of course. I'm gonna take the Raptor, just... There's no reason not to. And not many people will be using these. This is the same as what I've got. I'm gonna keep one high level of each weapon to give to someone whenever I ever use them again. Gonna do this now. Just so that I can mark stuff as junk as I come across it that I don't actually need anymore. Cool. Now I'm gonna save it. Because after this mission, I can go to the requisitions officer on the Normandy.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh god! Singularity!
Take him down.
Ah! Help! Someone pick me up! God damn! I have never been stunned for so long. Like, they didn't, like, silence me or anything. They just... It took so long to get the fuck back up. Okay, if that's the case, fuck hammerhead rounds. Give me the best shredder rounds I've got. That's not... I want the shredder rounds on my shotgun, please. Tolly, I also want shredder rounds because I saw 2 of them. Liara, fuck cryo rounds. I want palladium, not palladium rounds. I want the toxic rounds. Maybe. Could give you shredder. What's the one that gives the cooldown reduction? That's what I want. Radioactive.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Nope. I want barrier. I want you to use lift. Oh, they're over there. Let's fuck them up real good. Do I have to kill them all for it to proc? Oh! There they are.
I will destroy you.
God damn it, get back here, you little bitch! Son of a bitch!
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Oh, good to know, good to know. It wasn't kill them all in that time, it was to get to the hostage in that time. Really wish that was made more clear. Fuck. Press the wrong button, like a dumbass. Okay, I didn't know if that was gonna like give me any info. Nope. Okay. I had enough time to do a quick once over.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
Reparations?
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Don't be stupid. Yeah, generally, don't be stupid. This will just kill any chance you guys have.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
Think, you dumbass.
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
I mean, that's just genuine.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Well,
I'll
come
see
to me
it
quickly.
the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, so for context, L2 implants, big fucking deal. They cause all sorts of problems. They're more powerful than L1 implants, yes, but they cause severe migraines, crippling pain, psychosis. Like, it's horrible. Like, and for a lot of people, they were either basically forced and / bullied into it, or weren't given a choice.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
So, like, they definitely need reparations from the Alliance, since the Alliance is the one who did this to them. It's not even like a modern reparation situation like what's going on in America right now, where it's a debate. This one is not a debate. It's just expensive, so the Alliance weren't really wanting to fund it. But I got everything here, so time to leave. I didn't get a level up out of this, did I? No. Tornado. Fuck. 3 tornadoes and an equalizer 5? Jesus Christ, isn't the equalizer 5 really good? It is. Let's go. Is it a 3-shot, though? This is relevant knowledge. First of all, I'm actually going to set... I need to map one of these. I'm going to map barrier so that I can just tap it. It'll give me a barrier. Ah, semi-auto. Best. I like those a lot. Exit to the north. Let's go. Okay, so what other side quests are left right now? Cerberus, hostile takeover, the missing researchers in the Hades Gamma cluster, which I think I'm already in.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
God damn it.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, cool. Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Resolved peacefully. I did kind of open fire on quite a lot of people. However, they fought me first, so yeah. Is it? Yeah, this one. The missing research team. I already forgot what planet they were on, or if they were on an asteroid or something, so I'm just gonna check to survey all the planets anyway, for reasons like this. Nova. Matriarch's writings. Let's go. The mall has uranium. Oh, I've already done that one. Trevin. I'm gonna come back to that. Because there's this planet. Which doesn't have anything to survey, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna land. However, while it's doing the landing animation and loading, I'm actually gonna go grab a drink. I forgot the landing animation doesn't play until after I pick my people, so. Missing research team. I actually really like this. Like, ideally for this kind of like ultimate power combo, I'd actually also have like be a sentinel. However, this way we've got the weapons covered. And now that I don't think I have adrenaline. Yeah, now that I have adrenaline burst, I can double down. Like, biotic strength is actually a little low. Like, that's showing a little low. Although I think the combo I used on my Sentinel game was actually Rex and Tali. So it'd be a Vanguard, Engineer, and a Sentinel. Which I could do again, just with my other party members. And honestly, I might. Just give that a shot. So I bring Caden and Rex. Or not Caden and Rex. I'd bring Caden and Tali. Give that a shot. Which would mean all the weapons would be with me, which is fine. Caden would have extra tech and biotic. I also have the biotic. That does mean we don't have any singularity. However, we both have barrier, warp, and throw for sure, although I think also gets lift. Caden should be able to get access to damping, sabotage, overload, and maybe also AI hacking, but I don't know about that one. That's definitely going to be a Thresher Maw. That's definitely... I mean, it's actually not as wide open of an area as I thought. Insignia. Probably going to be a Thresher Maw, but eh. Yep, nope, it was a Thresher Maw. My main worry now is kind of the burrow. Oh, you led the shot. Damn it. Yes it is. I'm gonna better turn radius. Did I just kill it? I did! Let's go! And now I have increased damage reduction and hardening, and eventually shield boost. I guess they're working towards medium armor. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Sony. Actually, let's get lift, since I don't have anyone with lift. Throwing lift could be huge, because her singularity is kind of already fucking massive. 6.5 meters for 6 seconds, like that's huge. However, lift, if I can get that bitch to 6 meters radius and 12 seconds of lifting, that's enough time to basically just already open fire and kill a Krogan. Okay, now I've got hacking. Now I can work on her her damping and electronics, specifically to get that master overload. Less so for overload, even though yes, and more so actually just in order to get to all the terminals. Or actually that's for containers, for decryption I believe. But that way I can just open all of the things with Tali on my side. Which is actually why Tali's going to be a mainstay in my party. Since she has all of the things. I don't have to worry about not having enough for anything. I also don't have to worry about not having that skill. In addition to, everyone is gonna have shields. Basically, or at least every humanoid enemy is gonna have shields, so she can overload. She can sabotage to stop weapons, damping for all of that. Like, she's too useful against everyone, basically. Mob biotics are a bit more niche. Guns and tech are useful no matter who you're fighting. Well, things tech, biotics and recon are actually less common. Like, there's not a lot of flying enemies. And even then, things like stasis, barrier, and warp are good no matter who you're fighting. But oh, there are enemies? Are they guests or what? I'm curious now. What the fuck is this? What kind of enemy is this over here? Oh! Just ass blast them real hard. They were also going for the crashed probe. You see, aha! This is what I mean by not having to worry about anything. Because her electronics isn't high enough. I should have been working on electronics before I got her hacking. God damn it. Once I get Master Overload, this is considered a hard object. God damn it. I'm probably not going to finish that side quest. Or if I am, I'm just going to do that on my own time between games. Like, or just do it on my own time for trophy's sake. If I'm not level 57 whenever I fight Saren at the end of the game, then I'll probably come back and do... This feels like Thresher Mod territory. No? Okay. And then I might just go back and do some of the, like, grindy, not interesting side quests, like getting all, like, scanning all the planets and whatnot. Or like, if there's just like a small Citadel side quest or two I just never did. I might just do that, and then carry the save over. Transmitter tower, I'm gonna deactivate that bitch. Devices transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. To disrupt the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Can I do anything with these, or...? No, yeah, they can't. Okay. Me and the Mako. And then I'll go there. I really like the concept of these, like, uncharted worlds. Which I think is what they were called, technically. Even though they're clearly charted by the fact that I have a map. But I really like the concepts, for damn sure, of the Mako missions. I get why they were removed from Mass Effect 2, and I kind of agree, just because the type of game it is. Because while this is a very high-stakes game, in terms of plot, it isn't necessarily a do-it-fast plot. Like, no matter what my pace is, I'm still keeping pace with Sarah. It's more of an investigation rather than, like, it's an investigation with a minor bit of chase. So, like, I have the time to do random things until I,
This place looks abandoned.
find the time. Huh. Let me,
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Did they find a Prothean site? Kessler, Singer, and Scimitar 4. I think I'm using the Scimitar 5, aren't I? Yes, I am. So I'm going to, junk. I actually forgot to do this. Junk the Lancer. I'm gonna leave those, like I said. That's a better pistol than what I'm using, actually. By a large margin, actually. So let me... Oh, and it's an upgrade. That's 2 to 4. Yeah, no shit, it's gonna be better. There's gonna be one pistol way down here on the bottom that's not junk. But honestly, I'm okay with that fact. Cool. Now, the excavation site. Now, can I go in this building? Like, is this door gonna open? It is. It's a malfunctioning object with proton rounds. There's also this one. I'm going to loot this place. Give me more metagel, which unfortunately I already had 5, I think, so didn't actually help me any. Can I examine this thing at all? Nope. You can't turn the camera while you're storming, by the way. Which is what sprinting is called, by the way. So I'm actually gonna go in this place, which the space butthole looks very familiar. This is flashback. Hopefully it's not as bad as when I went to get Liara. Okay. I can turn my helmet on, but I kind of like not having the helmet on. Especially since I've been using... I just realized, I think I've been using the same armor since Eden Prime. Wait a minute. Is this the mission I think it is? I'll find out. Because I don't... Oh. Oh! Holy mother of fuck! son of a bitch! That was from such a long range, I thought it was fine. That was miles away. Did it load in there? Did it? God damn it! Fucking hate that. Could have sworn it auto-saved while in the base. I guess I'll do this, and then I'll go back and do everything. Fucking kill the Thresher Maw. Wait, did I level up from the Thresher Maw? I definitely did. Son of a bitch! I'll go back over there and fight the goddamn Maw again. I'm gonna fight the Thresher Maw and then just go. Honestly, after I fight the Thresher Maw, I might just swap out Tali. Just 5 million fucking husks. Taking Rex would be huge. But I can always just swap out. Make Tali use the shotgun again, because I think she's been using her pistol. Fuck you, fuck off, please, Thresher Maw! And it's dead. It's not dead! It's not dead! It's just got a sliver of health. Why did the loading screen happen? God damn! You scared the shit out of me. Had like no health. Okay, let me get the Turian artifacts. Thank you. Squad. I'm honestly for this one. Fuck, what am I taking? Well, now that I know what's going on, actually, I want Singularity on Liara instead. Just for the group pick up, which I believe it might be in Mass Effect 2 and onward where Lift and stuff will actually just insta-kill Husks. Hello and welcome. I got 2 points. Barrier Specialist, honestly, just go take that. I don't go Assault Training. I'm about to fight a metric fuck ton of Husks. And would like to, not. Go with Electronics. For that, shield capacity. Map. Let's go! I love the atmosphere. I love the atmosphere on planets like this, but I kind of wish there was some proper music. Like, even if it was very quiet, kind of. Because if you listen, there is very quiet music. But it's so quiet that the wind from the ambience and the moving of the tires and the engines of Mako kind of overpower it. I wish it was a little louder. Actually, out of curiosity, can I... calibration? Ah! Sound. Okay, sound effect volume is already a little low, so never mind. I didn't remember if there was like a Mako specific sound effects thing. Sound setting. Okay, I've already checked, I can't examine that.
This place looks abandoned.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do. Just get those. Those are all junk,
According
not
to
better.
these data logs, the
One
survey
of the pistols
team
is better than
unearthed
mine, but-
some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
But there's stuff here, so I'm gonna loot that, and I'm gonna save it the moment I get in there this time, so I'm not having to go through the planet section again. I always forget that if you die on a planet doing a side quest, you don't respawn inside the building in the side quest. You have to do everything outside again. That's exactly what I got. These are not better. Thank you. Come up. Let's go. To infinity and beyond. So, what's up, chat? How you doing? I'm just gonna save right here so I don't have to deal with this bullshittery again. Out of curiosity, are husks considered organic, or are they considered synthetic? Because they're kind of both, aren't they? I mean, I'm gonna assume they're synthetic, because they look to be more synthetic than anything. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Where is tungsten rounds? But I'm not. The more I think about it, the less sure I am that if they're actually considered synthetic or organic or not. Just because they're kind of both. Look at them; they're mostly synthetic looking, but they're also clearly nothing like the Geth. So like. Singularity right there, and then I'm gonna lift right there. I'm gonna go ahead and barrier. Fast. Oh boy! Damping. Oh boy! Oh boy! Whoa, boy!
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
They're definitely considered organic, just due to the damage I was doing, right? But that was so low. So I'm gonna swap to Shredder. Because that was definitely not the increased damage. Is that the whole thing? Oh, no. There's more. There is more, so... Oh! Oh, shit! Let me just kind of go ahead and barrier, because I can warp, lift. I can adrenaline rush. Roll. You, I'm just gonna lift. Just gonna blast your ass back to the Cretaceous period. Warp. Barrier. There's no point in Unity. Damping. Oh wait, you're dead already. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, they're definitely organics. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Well, clearly they're not Geth devices. They must be Prothean or Reaper in origin, right? I mean, that's what makes the most sense. Hey, that's great. There's more shit. Liberator 5 and Titan 5. Baby, I finally got better armor! Yes! Yes! Okay. So. Yeah, no, the Titan 5 is much better than the Liberator. Like, there's no pros. What was I wearing before? I was wearing the Scorpion. Now, Tali uses Quarian armor. However, you can get this upgrade, baby. Ooh, but that looks so good, color-wise. Oh, I gotta see what you look like with your helmet. And I'm wearing more camo armor, unfortunately. Kinda wish I wasn't. Okay, there might be stuff back there. Because after all, how the fuck did they get locked back? Ha 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 ha! Okay. Firestorm 5, Lancer 4, and Hammer 5. That's better. However, before I'll go ahead and trash. Well, before I trash either one of them. Equalizer 5 is better. Hammer 5 is not. Okay. Oh baby, firing is much faster. Oh baby. Oh, I like that much better. Okay, now that there's some of that more stuff on the planet to get after I finish looting the ever-living shit out of here. Sludge canister. Okay. This is Stinger 5 and Katana 5. Katana 5 might be even better. Fire rate's slow, with damage per second being higher. That does mean per shot's much better. However, I'm actually going to leave that because Tali, you're going to use the Firestorm 5 because you're going to be shooting all the goddamn time. Especially since you don't worry about heat sink like I do. Okay, I almost regen before I fire, so it actually is really hard to overheat with this thing. Because things will either be too close and I gotta back up, they'll be dead, or I'll overheat, either one. Press the wrong button. There you go. No, what the fuck? The Katana 5. And I got a grenade gun. Exit the mine, do the last bit of things. I didn't level up, although I'm a couple thousand away. Never mind, I'm not going to level up on this planet. What was left? A couple kills and some resources. These debris, this anomaly, and then south. I'll just do both and then go back to the Normandy. I'm gonna sell my shit, and depending on how much money I have, I might be able to go and buy the Spectre shotgun, which would be huge. I'm gonna Google the cost just so I have it, so I don't have to like go back to the Citadel and check. So Spectre Master Gear, it says. Yes, I know they're very expensive. That's not my worry right now. Oh, I did the wrong one. This is the... Let's go up and cleared it. So that's what I'm talking about. So, Spectre Master Gear is expensive as shit. You gotta be unlocked first via the Requisitions Officer and C-Sec Requisitions on Citadel. No shit. You can buy as many as you like, so you can actually... Damn! So after you visit a mission world, you can buy them again. However, theoretically, you could actually outfit your entire squad with them.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shoker. So hold on. To unlock Tier 7 Master Gear, you need to get the Rich achievement by having more than 1 million credits. It's not cumulative. You need to be holding 1 million in your pocket at once, which I've done before. So I think that might actually just stick on puzzle playthroughs, which is why I can already see the shit. Yeah, it's remember to cross all things. There's also Tier 10 Master Gear. Get Rich, you also have to get to level 50. Unlike the Rich achievement, this must be done on a per profile basis. So at level 50, you can get Tier 10 unless you're New Game Plus and reach 50 before starting over. I don't really care. What is Mastery? Okay, I might have been just wrong. I thought I already got the Mastery. Oh wait, no, it's already available. I don't have to be level 50, I guess. Oh, at level 50 you get a better version of what you can even buy. I can buy level Tier 7. However, there is... Whee! And I can't even use that probe. However, I killed them. Okay. So for the shotgun, I need 280,000. Okay. That shouldn't be that hard to get. Go down here, then there's the elevator. Right? Yeah. Talk to Caden, but I don't really care about Caden. However, I do want to talk to, Hey, Dr. Chakwas. Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to manually go replenish my metagel, honestly.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So... there you are. I never actually talked to Liara. However, I've not done any other story missions, so it should be fine.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
Don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I am definitely going to romance this character.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is that?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
That's not foolish at all.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm not going to shut her down. I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I will not. You're adorable and awkward and charming.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Scratch my eye. Rumors. I'm assuming she's going to refer to the rumors of being whores.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
And what about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
But the age difference is pretty big.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
So, almost like the love of a pet, in the sense of, like, you know they're going to die before you, or at least they probably will. However, you focus more on the time you have rather than the inevitable loss. Was your father? I know the answer to that, but I don't actually remember what she says.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
That's actually what I knew, so never mind.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
That's fair enough. I'm not actually going to ask her about Benezia, since,
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Since, you know... I don't want to get her all reminiscing about her mother before we go and fucking kill her. That just seems mean. What is over here? I forgot. Oh wait, is this my... Is this technically my quarters? It is? I guess. Huh. Fuck you, Caden. And I know Ashley, Rex, and Gareth are all down here. Which... This Normandy is actually a little harder on the old situation. So, let me talk to Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah, I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
That makes total sense, to be frank.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Fair.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
See, that's the part that's really fucked up about the genophage. So, an argument can truly be made that the genophage was important to happen when it did. And it kind of was. It stopped the Krogan rebellion, which was going to eradicate most of the galaxy. The Krogan were going to overrun everyone. But the Krogan were kind of the victims in the uprising for the Arachne War, and they were used so hard as just like foot soldiers. But, and here's the real kicker, the genophage doesn't work as a contraception. It doesn't work as contraception. It would be much better if it did. It's not preventing birth. It's not even aborting children, which is a little different. It's forcing stillbirth. which, regardless on how you feel about if the babies live and if you've killed a baby or not, you're forcing the mothers to go through that complete and utter trauma of holding your dead baby after you just birthed it.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
They're not scientists.
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so that was just his way to say goodbye. There's Garrus, that's the Mako, and here's the requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yep.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
And new items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. So, I don't have enough for the shotgun. I don't have 28,000. However, let me go sell. Sell all junk, first of all. Which gives me a lot. Like, a lot. I can still try to sell stuff, but like a lot of upgrades, which should probably sell. Yeah, these are the lowest level stuff, so like junk, I'm gonna leave the heavy armor thing or two. Most of these level 2 and lower things are kind of worse. I'm leaving the hammerhead for now though, just because pretty good. As well as the heat sink. Leaving the armor just in case if I ever need to take Garrus or Rex. I'm currently wearing that. Don't need that. Getting rid of some of my phasing rounds. I've got too many of them. Don't need that. I don't need 3. That. I don't need 3 energized weaves. I sure as shit don't need so many of those. Or those. I really don't need so many medical interfaces. Or polonium rounds. Proton rounds. Shield modulator. Cool. I'm gonna sell all the junk that I just marked out. No. Now, levels. I'm not far off of buying this. I might actually just wait. Like, do a couple more side missions that I've got lying around. I might actually get enough credits or stuff to get that. Let me check, though. Let me do type. How much is the Metachill upgrade? I'm gonna buy that because I want the Metachill upgrade. This is happening. I can't actually wear medium armor yet. I need level. They don't even have a shotgun for me to use. Okay, good by me. I can go talk to Tali, and I'm going to. She might have some stuff to say.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I manage.
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You going back?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
So, I just realized. So, this is very similar to, like, the pilgrimage is basically the Amish Rumspringa. I believe is how you pronounce it. They're about 2 years or so where an Amish youth goes out and experiences the modern world before coming back and joining the church proper. So,
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Ashley and Garrus. I'm down here. I'm talking to everyone. Since I haven't after that next mission.
Command, how are you?
You and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why is he so quiet?
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
Really?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I get it.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I mean, that's not always true, but...
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
So it's not necessarily always true, though. Like, yes. Specifically in the Traverse, which is not Council space. It's not. The Council doesn't really have authority here. Not proper authority, at least.
Commander, you have a minute?
Goddamn, why was that so bad? You managed to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line. No, definitely not. You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I mean, that's cynical. That's also kind of true. Like, stand strong alone. However, knowing that they don't necessarily have to remain your allies doesn't really mean that, especially on a small scale. On a large scale, I get it. The Alliance shouldn't just wholeheartedly trust blindly the Council. However, Tali, Rex, Liara, Gareth, they're part of the Normandy crew now. They should be trusted for sure.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
That's just not true.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me? I'm not gonna flirt with her. I'm not. I've already done Liara, though. Do I want... I've got him.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Oh.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of flirt, but like... I'm thinking I'll probably stick with, Liara, but... I might go Ashley just because I've not done her route, and I don't actually know how her romance works in the first game. But... I also would feel super bad about it. About like short-living this shit. But I don't know. Honestly, I might not romance anyone in this game. Like in Mass Effect 1. Oh shit, I don't actually know where I'm going. Okay. So, yes, Novera and Pharaohs. I'm gonna wait. So Cerberus and Hostile Takeover. I think I'm going to do Cerberus first. Attican, Yangtze system and the Attican Traverse. Wait, am I retarded? I might be big stupid. Hold on. Did I read that wrong? Voyager cluster in the Yangtze system. Duh. Attican Traverse. That's literally the entire section of this galaxy. I've already kind of forgotten. This is Voyage Cluster, yep. I already kind of forgot the name of where I was going. Alrighty then, time to scan all the stuff. Protein data disk. Alrighty then. Some beryllium. That's where I'm landing. Some thorium. Let me just go ahead and land here. The Cerberus base, which I think this might actually just be the end of this side quest. Like, I don't think Cerberus comes up multiple times in the first game. I think just this one, but I could be very wrong. Alrighty then, I've saved here. Go to my map. There is the research facility anomaly directly behind me. There's another research facility. There's 3 research facilities. So, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit this bit of debris and then I'm gonna go clockwise. Actually, I'm gonna check what's what. Level 25. I'm actually not very high level right now. So I'm not very high level, however I am pretty close to the second best shotgun in the game that I will just definitely be using until level 50 and to get the better one. God damn it. I might not get all the probes on stream. Actually, no, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm not gonna leave you to watch it. Ah, hiccups, yeah. To watch that. Wait a minute. Okay. So I checked my stream timer. But because it's a YouTube stream and YouTube does some weird stuff where you can see how much time you have left instead of just how much time you've watched. Hey, sweet, level up. And I'm gonna take your left. Now for me, I'm going to work my way towards medium. No, I want shotguns. I want that damage. Because almost all of my actual damage comes from my shotgun. I wonder if this is going to be only one of the three actually matter, or if I got to go to all of them. Just in case. Well, there's going to be enemies in here, that's for sure. Oh! This is them trying to bring back the Arachnite. Get back! Get up! Get up! Get up! Let me just warp you, actually. That's fun. Do 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 do. Oh God! Wait, never mind. So they're clearly, I don't know what they're talking about, super soldier, but they were bringing back the Arachnite, and I don't think I need to explain that. That's a bad idea. Oh wait, there's more.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. Katana 5, Tsunami 5, Nagita 5, and Fusion Explosive. Ooh, new grenade. Wait, what? Was that not a grenade? Am I stupid? Did I Omni-gel these bitches? Oh, it's worse, and I think this is the round burst one. No, it's the one shot. Got another Katana 5, which is better than the Scimitar, so I'll take the Tsunami over the Raptor, just because big beefy BB. Never mind. Oh, yeah, never mind. The Tsunami 5 is much better. I'm using Katana 5, you can Katana 5. Okay. Am I just stupid? Like, was it an Omni tool or something? I could have sworn there was the grenade I just got. Did I just... Hold on, no, I'm checking back on the stream, because this is going to bother me for ages if I don't. Okay. So I'm checking equipment. Grenade upgrade, Fusion 5. I think I might have reduced that bitch to Omnigel. I was hovering over it. I thought I pressed X, but I might have pressed square instead. That, not what I wanted to do, that's for sure. So I guess I'm gonna hit up those other facilities. I'm gonna check after I leave this facility, see if it's just some weird lag fuckery. Like I'm gonna get in the Mako and then check. No? Oh, duh, square. Upgrade. God, I'm dumb. I'm using the high explosive 2. I'm gonna just raw upgrade to that. I can do cryo, which has less accuracy, but I can snap freeze targets. Fusion explosive does toxic damage. Or the high explosive 3, which is just more damage, bigger radius, and weapon force, so I can knock people back. I'm gonna do the cryo, because I believe I should just be able to obliterate them with the shotgun if they're not frozen. What's that over there? Is that the... Ah! That's that bottom facility. Palladium. I can always swing by there again before I leave. If I manage to level up enough for Tali's electronics. That worked. Cover shooting in a tank, baby. I am efficient. So I'll get the sniper and the shotgun. Gonna save in every facility just so I don't have to pull that bullshittery. Those are husks. Phoenix 5, which is worse for me. However, what about Liara? Also worse for Liara. Good to know. How about the Biotic Imp? Better for duration bonus. Which I am definitely going to give to Liara, since she's got the longer duration stuff. Energized Weave and Rail Extension 5. Tali's Shotgun has Rail Extension 4. Gonna do the shredder rounds on my shotgun. Another medical station. Phoenix 5 for Human and Turian. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can, like, kill the husks in their thing. Another Unity Amp 5, which, I mean, I'll take over the cooldown bonus. Just a -1. Wait, what is power bonus? Wait a minute, hold on. What? I don't actually know what the power bonus does. Oh, wait. There's still another human over there. Bonk. Okay, now there's just 3 husks, which... Oh, there's a Thorian creepers. They're like husks, but worse. I'm gonna let him get back up and just... Never mind.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Tali, you kept knocking him down. I wanted to beat his cheeks. Phoenix 5 and a chameleon tool. That's a new Omni tool, baby. That doesn't give much shield bonus at all. But tech cooldown bonus, I think is worth it. I don't know. I don't know how the scaling works. I really wish I could just, like, check in depth. But, oh well. Fuck it. I realize I probably should have taken the Relics Engine 5. In fact, the more I think about it... Hey, Tali. Give me my Relics Engine back. These are 6. Tungsten 5. Oh, wait, duh. Relics Engine 5. Wait. Okay. Just want to make sure it's right. Oh, yeah. This is just better. Doesn't affect heat at all compared to Extension 4. How close am I to leveling up again? Pretty damn close again. So unless I'm horribly mistaken, I'm gonna hit this anomaly, then this, and then level up and be able to swing by that. Which is good. That's what I want. About a 1/3 of the way to max level. But I've also done 1/3 of the main content. Or, not main content, 1/3 of the, like, technically first missions, so... I've done a lot of the side stuff already, though. But it's the main mission that gives you most of the XP, so I think I think I'm on par to get to about 57. Because you can't go past that. You can't hit level 60 unless you're on second playthroughs. Which, I guess I get it. Increases the, like, that feeling of I'm gonna make another playthrough on the same character. Rather than making a new character to try other classes. Cool, okay. So now I don't have to worry about decryption or electronics anymore in terms of unlocking stuff. Electronics is good for the shield, and I'll still probably take it. Because the 180 into from 180 to 270 is pretty huge. Liara, I think I've been saying Ilari instead of Liara sometimes. I think I've just been saying the wrong fucking person. You... Let's get your singularity up again. Me. Tactical armor. So I can just start working to medium armor, because I want it. I want it bad.
Ready.
I'm gonna blow up these things since I've got that ultimate high ground right now. There you go. They're both up. Right? Yep. So, what is over... The fuck? What the actual... It's a Prothean pyramid? Literally, I found a Prothean object. Yeah, Prothean data disk. What the fuck? That's huge. Yeah, you better pay me for that. And how much money do I got? Pretty close. Pretty close to that new shotgun. Although I'm still not going to take it yet. Okay. Save here. Love the shotgun, baby. Because I've now gotten to the point where the shotgun deals enough damage to really be worth it, and I'm enjoying myself. I didn't really use shotguns on my first playthrough. Those are Arachni. Or that's Arachni. Could let it out, but honestly I don't think I want to yet. Just gonna warp on that guy. Bro. Oh, Commando, they've got immunity.
Mid-agile deployed.
There is that Commando. That is... Doink! Okay, all that's left is the Arachni.
We owe Kahoku that much.
Yeah. They found him. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoko is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there is no sign of trauma to his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoko. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Damn. You didn't deserve that. Like, at all. That's better than what I got, however, Leora is... No, it's not better. Okay, not better than what Leora's got. UNC, Hades dogs. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. You found Kahoko dead in one of their bases, and now you are the only one who can stop them. So it is technically 2 side quests, but it's 1 line. Hey, aid station. Can see if there's like any other stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, no shit. Like, there's that, but like, I can't get in there, so what was the point? I didn't actually check for this. Okay. Those are gonna be street junk. No, that's Katana 6. Never mind. At a glance, Roman numerals 4 and 6. I don't process at a glance, you know. Okay. Out of that. And then I gotta go for that main base. I think I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Give me a second, god damn it. Sorry, I got a message from someone. 2 messages actually. Apologies. It was important from my mommy. I just love the fact that I don't have limited rockets or ammo. I mean, the ammo makes sense. Nothing has limited ammo, but rockets are kind of the equivalent of grenades, so and those are limited. Okay, shield modulator 5, kinetic buffer 5, and polonium rounds. Which ones are polonium rounds again? Oh, they're actually what I'm using. However, upgraded. Let's go. Back to the Normandy. So, It is the Columbia system. Hey, Satchel. The Columbia system of the Voyage Cluster. I think I'm in the Voyage Cluster. Yeah. I'm gonna take on a. Oh, that's Amazon. Where is you? I'm doing good, Satchel. For context of what I'm doing in here, I'm about to take on a human terrorist organization that have been doing illegal genetic modification and testing. Why is my live chat not popping up on my phone? There it is. Not only that, they actually killed the person who told me about them. I just found his corpse. So, time to take him on. But before I go for Righteous Fury, I'm gonna scan every planet and loot every resource I can in the system. Because I am greedy. Let's go. Okay. How have you been, Satchel? No, not Ashley. Fuck Ashley. Although I love her armor. Her default armor, at least. The color scheme. It is also sexist as fuck. Just, yep, let's give the female alliance member pink armor. Okay. Ice planet, baby. Okay. The fuck was that sound? Okay, so there's resources up here I'm gonna grab. All female characters are so good designed in that game. Yeah, all the females are designed really well, both in ways that make sense. They're also either cute or attractive, admittedly. Which, yeah, they shouldn't all be eye candy, but also this is a video game, and they make all the male characters hot too, or aliens. So, like, they're very equal opportunity in that case. After all, Mass Effect is just a dating sim with actual action to it. I'd argue the only, like, male character, really the more I think about it, there's only 2, like, party members in the series that I don't remember really, that I don't think people lewd much. 3. I did forget about Zaid. But that is Rex, Jacob, Zaid, Javik a little, and I mean Grunt, but the Krogans. I'm gonna count the Krogans as 1 in this case, just because. Well, I mean, they look different. They are still Krogan. Actually, you know what? No, that's not true. There's plenty of people who get horny over the Krogans. They get all primal about it, so never mind. Honestly, almost all the party members people get horny as fuck for. So, equal opportunity. Let's go BioWare. God's planet sucks for travel. Admittedly, I am going straight lines, but because it works with the Mako. So Satchel, I'm assuming you've played Mass Effect, or are you just commenting on what you've seen so far? I don't remember if you talked about playing the game before last time. Oh. What? Have you played this game before? Or did you just say the females look good based on what you've seen so far from this playthrough? I don't remember if last stream we mentioned if you've played the game or not. Yeah, you play with yourself. Alright. Who is your favorite party member? Specifically in the first game, but then you can also tell me who your favorite is in the whole series. Hey, level up again. Also got high explosive 5 grenades. Oh boy. I'm using cryo, but I haven't really used much. I'm gonna take that high explosive 5. Now I got shield boost, so I've got a barrier and second barrier basically. Do I want to level up damping? I mean, yes, but do I really want to now? Eh. Master hacking would be huge. I think I'm gonna take hacking. And that way I can then start leveling up her shotguns. Because I'm running shotgun tank Tali, I think. Big on shields, big on murder. And I want her singularity mastered before I start moving on for lift. Well, I don't remember her name, but you have her with you, okay. See, it's Ray. Tali? Oh, Tali Zora Naraya. So Rhea is actually the name of the ship she is from. The Wickwarians work, they have their name, in her case it's Tali Zora. And then Nar, meaning from, Rhea, the ship of which her family is from. So while it's not her surname, it's the closest thing to her surname she's got, but it's actually more of a... Her name is Tali Zora from ship Rhea. It's neat. Tali's probably my favorite too. Fuck that guy! God damn! God damn! God damn! There's more people! Cerberus! Whee! Oh, that's fun. I didn't even mean to be here yet. I'm gonna do that. Cool. I read it was a fan fiction, although it might happen in Trilogy, I don't know, where Tali gets exiled and so she's referred to as specifically towards, she's now Nar Normandy rather than Naraya. I don't think the game ever calls her Nar Normandy. I would love it if they do, but oh well. The only thing about Tali, actually, is she does return as a party member in 2 and 3, but she returns really slow, like really late in the game for both of them. I believe that is explained in the Codex, not like the Nar Rhea being from ship Rhea. I'm 90% sure that's in the Codex. And not just explained through dialogue. Although it might be explained in the trilogy, I don't know. A lot of the specifics on races that aren't immediately relevant are actually locked behind the Codex. Like, I think the Codex is the one that specifically states that Battle Masters are biotics when it comes to Krogan. It's a title, but also I think all Battle Masters are biotic. But I don't know if all biotics are Battle Masters to the Krogan. I don't know on that one. In my game, I stopped a bit after I had all characters. You get, like in the first game, you get Liara, which is the only one you have to unlock after the Citadel, on potentially the first mission after the Citadel. So, did you just not play very far? Because even if that's the last of the original missions, there's a lot of game after that. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm going to go to the Codex in the secondary council races. Do that. Ah. Oh wait, duh. It's not. It's a non-council race. What am I talking about? Quarians. The migrant fleet, which is where they're from. When they fled their homeworld, the fleet was a motley aggregation of freighters. Does it specify? No, not in that. Pilgrimages explains what the pilgrimage is. Okay. It might be said here.
Driven from their home system by the Geth near...
Nope. I just scanned for, like, skimmed it. So, it seems just not to be explained in the first game, or a codex entry I don't have yet. Oh, son of a bitch.
Eat this!
Incoming!
Okay, go ahead and Unity. Does Liara just get back up and die again? Oh shit, that was a sniper! I'll have to download it again. I didn't see that the line was a sniper. Sniper's just one shot. God damn it. Okay, maybe if Liara doesn't just get ass blasted immediately. Admittedly, I also just turned my back on someone I didn't realize were there. Are they patrolling, or did I just not, straight up not see them? Shield boost. And now let's just clarity. God damn! I'm just adrenaline burst. And just roll. Oh, Jesus Christ! Bonk. That was fun. Raikou, Katana. I already have Katana 5, but so that can go to Tali, High Explosion 4, Plutonium 5, Medical Interface. Okay. Oh wait, that's Katana 5, which she was using. I've got Katana 6. Okay. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna not do the main objective first, just in case I have to make a break for it. Phoenix 5. I like how is Phoenix just a brand? Honestly, like just genuinely, because Phoenix does heavy armor. Yeah, no, Phoenix is a brand. It's just straight up a brand. Or not a brand. It's a line, but they do light, medium, and heavy for it. Okay. Hello and welcome, new viewer. You've joined just in the perfect time for me to potentially, but probably not, rid Mass Effect 1 of Cerberus. I don't actually remember if there's more game, or more Cerberus after this micro quest line. There we go. I already had 6 mana gel. Oh well. Nothing here, so. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Which is the end of this quest, for sure. So, this hostile takeover, and the Artemis Tau cluster, there's that base. Okay. I think now I'm actually going to do... I'm going to do a... Oh, wait. I've already done it, haven't I? Like, it's done? Yeah, it's done. Okay, cool. I love that they named the quest Hades Dogs, because, you know, I'm going after Cerberus. So it's a play on the myth while also being an insult. Super down for that. My cat has been watching me over my shoulder for a while now. Hello, Noodle. You wanna join the stream? Or just wanna stare at me like you're my 4th viewer? No? Okay, but you're lucky I love you. Yeah, yawn at me, you son of a bitch. Okay. So this is in... So they're in the Hades Gamma cluster. Well, this is an Artemis Tau.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want these
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't know if I want the Shadow Broker to have info on server. Yeah, I do. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, no, take all the info on this.
Files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something
Fuck
from us.
Cerberus. Make that shit as public as possible. Okay, so... I'll go ahead and do the Hades gamma. And the disc... I'm gonna kill them both, so it doesn't really matter to me which one. Jartar, Nerum, let me just survey these. Hey, titanium! Gracia. Okay, I'm not gonna land there yet. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Okay, now time to land. You know, my cat is lying on my bed, staring. Well, now he's staring at my poster, like it owes him money. Okay. I like this combo. If I ever just need more raw tank factor and more just raw damage, I might take Rex or Ashley instead of Liara, but I like this combo as just like a mainstay general. Okay, that's the Syndicate hideout, anomaly, crashed escape pod, and debris. Okay. Like always, I'm gonna do everything on the planet before go for it. Oh, so I kind of read it and then didn't process it. You might have to download this again. It's a good game, especially if you have the Legendary Edition, then you can play farther into the trilogy. Since this game's Call to Fame, after all, is the let's load this bitch up first. The game's Call of Fame is actually the fact that you can carry, in fact you're exposed to, carry one save file throughout the entire trilogy. And so choices you make in Mass Effect 1 can affect Mass Effect 3. And the mercenary's not dead. Get sniped out of your tower, big boy. That was a lot of money from that. Actually, how much money do I got? Oh! I have enough money for what I want! So genuinely, I might actually just do my stuff and then go back to the Normandy before doing this, because I have enough money for the best shotgun I can get until level 50. But obviously different classes massively play differently. You can see all the choices I'm not making. And obviously it's really cool that you carry your save file over. So, for instance, the Mass Effect 2 and 3 that I end up playing, specifically 3, that I play on stream will be a different experience than the Mass Effect you play. Plus, you can also play FemShep, which is just better. It's just better. The only reason to play Male Shepherd is the gender-locked romances. Which, I get, I really do, I understand. But god, do I wish that they went woke, or whatever you want to call it. I wish they just made everyone buy shit in the Legendary Edition. Like I said, I get why they didn't, but I want it. Because, like, my favorite romances are locked behind Male Shepherd, or most of them at least. But I want to play FemShep, because FemShep's got the better voice. Honestly, she's got better facial animations, too. Better lines, just because what they say sometimes differs, to the point where, like, Male Shep just kind of comes across as an ass most of the time, or tone deaf, even when you're playing Paragon. Although, I do think Renegade Male Shep is better than pure Renegade Male Shep is better than pure Renegade FemShep. Just because, well, a lot of the Renegade options as Male Shepherd just come across as just raw, asshole, aggressive, like, not at all just a bit of a dick, but get the job done. A lot of it just comes across as just evil, almost. But FemShep comes across more as just an asshole who does what she needs to do. Maybe takes pleasure while doing it, but does what needs to be done. Which is different, and while I typically prefer the FemShep approach, if you're doing purely Renegade, you're definitely just being an asshole. We're just gonna wiggle on by. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going back to the Normandy just to buy that shotgun. It'll be a huge damage spike for me right now. Nope. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. Wait, no it's not. That's Dr. Chakwa's, but nothing's changed, because I haven't done a story objective. Hello, officer.
Looking for supplies?
Sell me your shit.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. Thank you. Buy. I have enough for literally all of it. Let's go. Well, not all at once, but I have enough to buy any of it. Let's go. I just want the Human Master Weapon Shotgun. I think that's what that means. I tried both Manshep, only short, but FemShep does feel better. Yeah. Like I said, the only real reason to pick Male Shep over FemShep is... Jesus Christ, that damage increased. Fuck! And the accuracy. Does that mean I have a tight as fuck spread on this damn thing? Let me also just go to Tally's. Nope. Tally's locker. Just give her that. Give her that. Yeah. The only reason to play Male Shep is... I mean, I guess if you like Male Shepherd, just like his face, you know? Obviously you can customize it, but... For me, Male Shep, it's really hard to make a custom Male Shep that doesn't just not fit the voice. FemShep fits more variation to me. But unfortunately, the romances I want are gender locked to FemShep. Tali's not gay, which is sad. Same with Jack, and honestly, I kind of wanted romance Jack, but also kind of want romance Tally. neither of them are relevant for the first game, so I'm definitely going to be romancing Liara. Oh, hello, I got 4 viewers. Hello and welcome. Yeah, that's super fucking sad. Why isn't she gay? Like I said, I really wish in the Legendary Edition they just made everyone bi as heck. I get why they didn't, but like, please though. I mean, sure, people who don't play Mass Effect would complain, but I feel like most people who play Mass Effect would be super okay with making most of everyone bi. Jack's the only one that I can think of that would actually be a negative to make her bi, just because she does call out that she's not a lesbian. Like, she has lines about specifically. I think she says something along the lines of not being a part of the Pussy Brigade or something. Which is the only reason that her being bi is a negative. God damn it. There you go. Wait, why am I using... Oh yeah, now I'm using cryo now. Although, I don't really want to be using cryo anymore, so I'm definitely going to be going against, by organics. Time to shred. Whoop! Ow! Fuck! God damn it. Let me just, vamp it in. Oh! Let me just lift you. Run! Holy shit! Crime Lord defeated. Helen was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Let's go, baby. Hurricane 5, Avenger 5. Okay. Is that better than what she's got? Nope. I've got Liara using the assault rifle right now. Which, yeah, I know she doesn't actually gain anything from it, but, like, she doesn't gain anything from any weapon, and I'd rather her be able to shoot that. I hate the game I'm playing right now. It doesn't give me what I wanted, well needed. What are you playing? Do I want... Honestly, shield boost would be good, but, like, honestly, if I get a good enough shield, she doesn't really need that regen. but with a good enough shield that basically gives her invulnerability. I mean, better damping is good, but Fortnite Save the World. Honestly, haven't they just given up on Save the World? Like, I paid for it, but I'm pretty sure they just gave that shit up. Okay, so I can get 2, and then I'm almost to medium armor that way. Next level I can get medium armor. I'm gonna take it. There's stuff in both places. These mining tunnels. God damn it. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Fortnite Save the World just because it felt really clunky, and it did definitely get put to the wayside. Damn it. Get put to the wayside by Battle Royale, which is real obnoxious, and Save the World was originally the main game, and Battle Royale was the side game, but oh well. Give me that Metagel. Just gonna boop. That's fun. Hey, you got 4 viewers again. Hello and welcome. Upgrade kit! I almost missed that. Give me my shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I gotta go to... I forgot what the other system... Oh, hey, there's a first aid kit over here. Can I not... Okay. Not interactable. That's fine. What system do I gotta go for this? Han of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Okay. Man, I wish if the guns were away and you weren't in combat, or better yet, if I wasn't in combat, just let me storm forever. What is that? Why can't I, why can't, there we go, turn on me. I think it's better than Battle Royale, so I'll play that now while I watch your awesome stream. Thanks. I mean, the only problem for me with Save the World is it feels like it's trying to be too many things at once. Like, the story of it actually kind of sucks, but that's not what it's going for, but there's enough of it that it tries really hard to make you think it's important. There's the looting element of it, which doesn't really feel... the looting and crafting of your weapons don't feel right, especially since the weapons have durability. Like, I like it just fine, but it's kind of blech. Like, if you don't really know what you want to play, and you just want like that kind of third-person survival-based shooter, it's good, but I feel like I'd rather go to more the games that give me a more specific feeling and just play a bunch of those than play one that gives me a little bit of everything, but not much. Okay, gonna bring my tried and true. My combat strength says it's low, but I don't believe it anymore. Not with how much damage I'm doing with the shotgun, and I'm not even close to max shotguns. By the time I get in the end game, I should be able to get the better one. That's the hideout, so I'm gonna go to this debris. It's a level 2 ice hazard, okay. No, no, no. Don't do it to me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up on that hill. Yeah. Is there really anything of value on this planet beyond the debris? This would be a good place for a Thresher Maw fight. I really hope there isn't a Thresher Maw on this planet. Just because ice and hard to see. And I would rather not deal with that. Hopefully that's it's not on top of the of that mountain. I think it's at the base of the mountain, right? Right? Please? Daddy, please? That's cool. Rail Extension 5 and Cryo Explosive 5. So I keep seeing like from 2, 3, and 4 viewers. If you're hopping in the stream, feel free to say something in chat. Ideally, I'd like this to be more of a conversation. Like, more of the feeling of a bunch of people, a bunch of friends hanging out whilst one of you plays a game, so there's something going on. At least most of the time. Okay, now I start Diablo 4 again. Do you like Diablo 4? I never finished it. I played a lot of it, but like, I don't know. Maybe I just played too much of it or something. I played the early access, like the open demo, and then played the early access of it. But I didn't even finish it. I don't know, like the story was very meh to me. And the gameplay was also kind of meh as well. Like, unironically, I think I'd rather play Diablo 3 again. And even then, I played enough of that to where I got all that experience. Alright. It's probably going to be a bit more like tight always. I'm just at the beginning. Alright. I mean, I hope you like it a lot. It had potential. And I like the leveling system, just... I don't know. Didn't mesh well with me, I guess. I should have waited on that part. Oh shit, hello. Oh shit! Logan. Oh, God! Ragdoll, bitch! Second crime mode defeated. Both of them are dead. No doubt, Helen Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Hey! Oh, God! Striker. Ooh, her Guardian 4. I can't use medium armor yet. Liara, is that good? No, it's not better than what I got. I'll equip it. I'm so close to leveling up again. So I'm gonna level up again, get to medium armor, and then probably stop on the tactical armor. I'll probably hit that point, and then start working more on like finishing up Shock Trooper. But so now I just gotta meet with her. And she's about to yell at me about it, I assume. I'm gonna go loot their shit. Metagel. Raikou and Star. You know what? I think I'm gonna try something. Not the difficulty. I think I might set them to use defensive, which I believe the only things they'll do is like use shield boost. They'll use barrier. I don't think they'll use anything else. Invulnerability or whatever it's called for the soldier. I think they just use that stuff. Wetware kit? Prodigy and Polaris. What is... Goddamn! So Prodigy, big on cooldown and duration, while Polaris, less of a cooldown bonus, but no power bonus. I think power bonus is like damage. So I think, good thing Liara can have the Prodigy. Go for the duration and the cooldown. So like her lift and singularity will take longer. While I want the power for things like throw. And if it does do damage, then... Or if it does affect damage, then for warp. Because I think my warp is better? My warp is not better. My warp is not better at all. She's got advanced warp for 14 seconds. I also have advanced warp, but I don't have the 14, so never mind. Our warps do the same damage. Hers just lasts a little longer. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Shepard. You're wearing light armor and you're a vanguard. Run faster. Fuck. How long has this stream been going on for, now that I think about it? Almost 5 hours. Come on, phone. Cooperate. Ah, whatever. I'll just manually drag over to live. About 5 hour stream. It's 2:30, fuck. Hey Noodle, how you doing? Oh god, hello. I'm gonna go map, return to Normandy. I'm gonna finish this side quest and I probably hop off. I'm not tired, I've been sick and been sleeping all day, but who knows. Okay. If that's the case, then let me... Where am I going exactly? Fortuna Horsehead. Which is down here. Okay, apparently I don't know where Horsehead Galaxy... Ah! It's off near Novera, which I'm not going to. Although it might be about time for me to do another one. But I think there's like a timed event in this game. Let me look that up and see for where the point of no return is, but also when, like, if there's a timed event or anything going on. Is there any time-sensitive mission? Okay. So, not really time sensitive. But now I just want to find what the point of no return is. I think it's Vermeer? Okay, so no, actually, Mass Effect 1, technically it's Ilios, but really, it's actually the fourth story, main story planet. I leveled up again. Hey, you didn't even notice that. So level up her shotguns. Now I can wear medium armor. I'll level up your lift. Cool, and now that I can wear medium human armor, Phoenix 5 is worse than Titan 5. Okay, good to know. Better shields, less damage protection, and way less tech biotic protection. Oh well. Do I want the better shield? Honestly, I'm thinking no. I think I want the damage protection and the tech biotic protection. But I'm not gonna chunk it, because I might change my mind. Okay. Gonna hit that, because I'm in near enough, I can see it. Oh, let me change. I'm on top messages instead of all messages for some reason. Okay. So hit this, and then... Oh, what the fuck? Can I pass it? Did I just jump over it? Oh, I did. That was some funky level geometry. Ah, that's why. That thing had it. That had collision even though it wasn't there yet. Oh, I've got 3 viewers. Hello. Driving around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow Mary Lou. Just random Sonic music out of nowhere. Let's go. Salvage Pro. Cool. Exoskeleton 5? I think I'm using Exoskeleton 4 right now. I am. That's 30 and 40 rather than 25 and 30. Let's go. So let's just say it's gonna hit much harder. Although, what actually levels the melee up? This won't. Is it it's not tactical armor? It's assault training. Yeah, assault training levels up your melee damage by a lot. Shotguns is just okay. Good to know. Noodle, not the time. You're right in front of me. Actually, you know what? No, this is the time. Get situated. There's a Thresher Maw. That's definitely what this is gonna... Maybe not! Okay. Dude, that's like the perfect area for a Thresher Maw. As is that. Insignia. No, Tali. No, fuck. Let me in the vehicle. Damn it. I'm gonna drive over this just to see if there is a Thresher Maw here. Really? Huh, okay. Actually, Noodle, you are slightly in the way. There you go. He was in front of my phone, which has my chat on, so... For the third viewer's knowledge, if you don't know, Noodle is my cat. You gonna make noise for me, buddy? Here you go. I was giving him the good pets. Okay. Now. Save. I didn't mean to make a new save, but I guess that's what I did. Hello, Helena.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men.
I don't know what... I have no idea what
Under
you
my
plan to do.
leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I would rather you just disband the shit out of this group. And that's actually what I'm going to do, since I have the Intimidate for it.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre.
Yeah, no
now,
shit.
If you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's go, baby. Ah, I can't. You won't let me shoot her. Fucking game. Let me shoot her anyway. Fine, I'll just. Really? Whee! I can at least strafe around to do that. Okay, so that's. Oh, nope. That's done with that, so. Can I sort by. I guess. Newest. So there's you and Artemis Tau Cluster. That's actually the last, like, go and do a thing beyond just find more Asari writings, find more random stuff. These are all just I'll find on planets. Like, it'll happen or it won't. Rather, it'll happen as I do other stuff. I can always, like I said, off stream before going, like on my last stream or something. The last stream of this game, of course. I could always just leave that and do it on my own. Pull up a guide just to find where all those random stuff is and just go and do it, like a checklist. Or at least do that to level up before Mass Effect 2. Because I can always just replay through the last section on my own to hit that. So as long as... Oh, Noodle, I didn't mean to scare you, bud. Like, my hand was right next to his face, and I jerked it, and he's like, what the fuck is this? He looked at me, like, what the fuck, Dad? Macedon. I gotta go save... Either save the other diplomat, or it's the sister. I know it's the sister of diplomat, but I don't know if she's also important, or if it's just because if she's just important because her sister is important. Okay, I guess I've already scanned everything here. In fact, I might have actually been here. The more I think about it, I think it's just a mercenary base here. Like, just a mercenary base. I think it did this last stream or the stream before. Just went to the wrong planet. Yeah, no, see? It's actually because I've done it. That stronghold, which everyone outside might be dead or they've respawned. I don't remember now. Huh, good to know. Bonk. I really like the Mako. Quite a bit. I just wish it was a little quieter. Although I think the sounds it does make are pretty good. Everyone is dead. Honestly, I might have actually just fully did the stronghold. Like, truthfully, I might have. Just in case, I'm gonna save. I don't know why it saved over. I'm gonna delete that and then save over. I'm trying to Iron Man. I'm not gonna reload save so I can help it. Yeah, no, I did do this one. I might have even commented on it when they were like, they were holding my sister captive. I've already done it. Actually, I think this is one of the places I've died. Like, I got directly sniped. I'm just gonna bury her for the fun of it. I didn't have hard deception at the time, and I couldn't interact with that computer yet. Which makes sense, because I wouldn't have had a reason to. Improved Sighting 2, Combat Center 2, Avenger 2. Okay, yeah, no, this is low little shit. Makes sense. Actually, I might not have even been able to get into this room before. But I think I just didn't have... No, 'cause this is faulty machine. I remember that one. So no, I could get in. I just didn't have the stuff. Discover evidence the Asari leading these slavers. And Nasana Dantius, an important bastard of the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana about this. Yep. Her sister isn't being held for ransom. Her sister is holding herself for ransom. Like, she is the leader. Which maybe there's some, like, sexism in play or racism in play, but it feels weird for an Asari to lead a band of mercenaries to me. Maybe it's because of their age, maybe it's because of, like, their sexuality, I don't know. But it really feels like that's a very strange thing for an Asari to want to do. Yep, so I gotta go back to her, and then honestly, that's all I gotta do. Go back to her, and then it's time for story missions. Do I want to do a story mission today, or do I just want to do side quests? I don't really know. Regardless, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, I'll be right back. I have returned! I thought there was only the Citadel in this system, like ever, so I didn't even think it put me in this menu. I always forget that I have to manually click like 3 times to go to the Citadel. Like, I was expecting to have the math relay scene and then this scene play after one after another. So, oh well. Sorry. But the music is good, so I don't feel too bad. Okay. I can't have done all the side quests. I'm sure there's a lot more on the Citadel, honestly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
How much money do I still got a lot of money. I might actually buy better medium armor. I get why there isn't, but I really want a hyper.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I mean, kind of both. I like how my shotgun is kind of even folded up. It's longer than my assault rifle. Oh wait, that's not assault rifle. Oh, this is the... Yeah, the sniper is the one on the left. Oh, never mind. It makes total sense. To the Presidium. Specifically, to the embassies. Okay. I do have a thing to look up real fast about the game. It's a timing of a mission. It was actually the DLC of the first game, but we have all the DLC in these games. All but one. Actually, I forgot what DLC it was, but the source code is just fucking gone.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I fucking lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
That is not what I said.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Okay. I don't like being used.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Credits won't cut
I'm
it.
a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
I would, but how do I actually
Shepard.
buy that?
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm actually gonna... God damn it. I'm gonna look that up and see when the fuck... Sorry, diplomacy. Let's do it late. I'll probably just do it right before the point of no return when I do the DLC mission. I'm trying to see, like, how do I actually go about buying those mods? Like, what do I actually get, you know? Okay, so, so it turns out the Asari slaver I fought there is actually... Okay, so I don't care about the dealing with the pirates. I did that before I even took up the quest. This one was actually pretty hard. So I get twice as much XP and credit if I go max Paragon, or if I go with the Paragon and Renegade options, but I don't get any morality points. She's supposed to give me the Armaldi Council license, but due to a bug, it's not actually rewarded. The license can only be truly obtained from Commander Rentala, who was first encountered at the Solarian base camp on Vermeer. Choosing upper or lower right responses on dialogue will give you +2 morality points in either appropriate direction, as well as basic XP and credit reward, but no license. Choosing the middle response gets you no morality points or license, just the basic XP. Okay. So, actually, I'm going to go back and see if Conrad's there. I I doubt it, because I haven't done any more story missions, but the thing is, once I hit the point of no return, I can't come back to the Citadel and do those quests. Like, they're just not there anymore. Like, it'll remain open and incomplete. So I've actually never finished the Conrad Werner assignment. So I don't actually know how it ends. He just keeps popping up, and then I never went back. I don't think I ever took the picture with him, actually, in my own playthrough. I talked to him once, and then never saw him again. Yeah, see, Connors are here.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
I've
got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
That's a lot of crap.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, just showcase. This isn't your fight.
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Damn, I don't want to be like that. No, Conrad! No! I didn't think I was going to pull a gun on him. Did I finish that? I did. Is that how it ends? Really? It is. That's apparently how that quest ends. I gotta look up the other options. I gotta. Citadel. I want to know what happened if I didn't just shoot him down, or if that's even an option. Okay, so it's actually in 3 things. If I talk to Comrade the first time only, I won't be able to finish it. While there are more plot missions after the 3 major worlds, I can't do more after that. Okay. First interaction, he's interested in Shepard after hearing about the mission at Eden Prime and asks you politely for an autograph to impress his wife. You can give him the autograph or tell him to forget it. Either way, he will leave with that incident. The second time, after completion of a core mission world, he reappears and congratulates the commander for becoming a Spectre. If you are rude to him in the interaction, he brushes it off as you being too busy and hopes again for another try. Okay, because I didn't blow him off, so that's actually good to know that he's just like, oh, you were busy, I'm sorry. He hopes again for another try. He asks for photos, proof he met humanity's first Spectre, if Shepard is male, or it's a beautiful Commander Shepard if Shepard is female. Again, you can either agree, or tell him to get lost. Tell him to get lost, you end the assignment. He'll go away trying to prove Shepard's not the only one who can stand up for humanity. A news item in the Citadel elevator later refused that Conrad tried to prove himself by attacking a group of Turians and was killed. If you didn't blow him off on the second interaction, after another completed core world mission. I've only done 1 core world mission though, haven't I? Comrade waves Shepard down again. He says he wants to be Spectred as well and asks Shepard to sign him up. If you tell Comrade no in uncertain terms to get lost, he meets his fate the same as if you ditched him on the second interaction. Alternatively, if you give him a chance to explain his answer, it changes based on your psych profile. You could charm Conrad and convince him that he's better off staying at home with his wife, or intimidate to convince him he's not Spectre material. Either way, cause him to stand down and grant bonus point rewards. He can pop up the second game. He can pop up in the second, and if you also complete Citadel Rita's sister, which I did, then Jenna also comes back. Oh, that's neat. There's a glitch, however, where you can hear the elevator pitch that he died. But he'll still be there. There's also a glitch where if he lives at the end of the assignment, he's flagged as both intimidated and charmed in the save file. So for Mass Effect 2, it picks it like you in, like he will like as if you pointed the gun at him. Conrad will always claim you pointed a gun at him regardless of your choice. Okay. Good to know. I've never finished that, so, and honestly, by the time it happens, I'm probably going to forget about Conrad. I know what I'm like. Okay, so, just to make sure, I've just got find random things, find things, find things, find things, find things. Okay, so it's time for me to go. Either the Geth attack on Theros, or the Geth interest on Novera. I'm gonna do Novera, because I know that Novera is where Benezia is at. And I want to do the Benezia thing first. Wards, Seaside. I really wish I could just go back to my ship from the fast travel terminal. Just to bypass the whole elevator ride.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes is the official story, I see. Honestly, with the body like it is, you could probably have an open casket and everything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna go do Novera, and then I'm gonna do Pharos, and then a new mission will pop up. I'm gonna do all of the things I can that require me going to the Citadel before doing that mission. I might do Asteroid X57 before. I've never done this one, I just never got around to it. So I might do it before Vermeer. Okay. I'm gonna find a list of what to do before Vermeer. Or really any of them. Like technically I can do a Vermeer and then go do whatever. So I'm gonna do this, a new one opens, and then I got 2 options. But you want to do all side quests before Vermeer? Yes, I want a list though. Huh. So, someone asked if you, do you need to do Race Against Time before Vermeer? By the way, you're not the first streamer I really or IE to watch and then watch the whole stream. I don't know what that means, honestly.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So there's one side quest for your previous service history, which I'm not giving a shit about. Though let me back out. I don't give a shit. Game? Ah! Let me leave! There you go. Honestly, Rex might be a good option for this, but okay, there are 60 assignments available across the game of all stripes. As such, we've grouped them across several categories. God damn! Oh, but there are side quests on Pharos and Novaria. Okay. Discovery? Ah! Asari writing, signs of battle, Prothean data disk. Okay, okay. Good to know.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Yeah, I'm the first. Oh, it's the first time you really like. You really like to watch and then just watch the whole stream. Oh, this is sweet. I'm gonna download the game again now. Sick. Good game. I'm just gonna. Nah. Honestly, Shepard looks so naked without the shotgun on his waist.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who the fuck are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Yeah, show your badge,
I'm Captain
dumbass.
Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
But I love...
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I love that, obviously, Tali pulls out... Not only does she pull out her weapon, look at her. She's in, like, the perfect little stance. Shepard is just, like, pulls his gun out. He knows what he's doing. But then you see back there, Liara just didn't even reach for her weapon. She got stance for her biotic. For her biotics. Such a nice touch.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
Definitely
1,
not.
2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I love that she actually uses the honorifics.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any
Because I don't think Parasini is... like... I'm good. Aww.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias.
Asian,
we
so.
apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Real friendly.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
The fuck do I need clearance for? I am a Spectre. I literally do not require clearance.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Also, why are there so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
That is very suspect.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean. I don't like pure renegade Shepard, but I might be a bit ruthless to get through what I need. However, that's never my first choice, and I don't take pleasure on it.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Aha! Hanar, I know, this is a side quest.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Okay, so I don't know if there's a canonical reason why every Hanar have the same voice. The lack of inflection makes sense, but they all have the same voice, and the way I like to headcanon it is the translator nanites in you. I say nanites, like the translator, the universal translator, isn't able to pick up on the subtleties of their different voices, so it just gives the same voice for everyone.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
I need to know who it's for.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Tell me or I won't help.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk out.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
And I can't ask what it is exactly, huh? Okay. I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas.
That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Shop, please.
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let me first view, let me go non-human armors. Damn it, you don't have anything for the fucking Quarians. I don't really use Rex or Garrus on this character.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one apologizes for
Okay. So, let me view comparisons to my Titan 5. This Titan 6 medium. Better damage protection. Better shields. Less... Wait, it's 4. That's less tech biotic protection, so that's technically a downgrade. Can I go by type? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, that is Titan 6. Or Titan 4. I can't use heavy armor, but I can use medium. That's... yeah, I've got Titan 5. Titan 6 just has less tech biotic protection. That's strange. The shields are the same, damage protection. I'm not taking that. That's
Greetings,
genuinely not good.
Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
No comparison made to the currently selected item. Look, man, I think I have Exoskeleton 5. Can it... Yes, no, I don't have that. I do 40% physics threshold. Kinetic buffer, that's... I want both of these. And I can afford both, but now I'm kind of broke. That's just... raw increase, thank you. Liara, let's just go with this raw increase, thank you. Nope, I would need 2 energized weaves. Although I might actually give that weave to... I don't need that. I really don't need these anymore. Because these are just decreases. I don't really need them anymore. Cool. Good to know. I gotta scroll all the way back up. I do wish I could just press circle and just leave this menu. Because it doesn't let you. Tali, what are you using? You're using Energized Weave 4. Don't I have Energized Weave 5? 24 and 20? Yeah, this is better. Better shield recovery and hardening. Which, that's the same, which I'm okay with. Kinetic buffer's pretty good. Shields and Bull Black and cooldown reduction. But... I wish I could just, like, Omni-Gel all my junk. I wish there was just a button for that. I have not bothered with her assault rifles. Oh, well, duh. She's not my assault rifle user. What am I talking about? She's my shotgun user. Now you have a headache for no reason? Yeah, that happens. Package has been left outside the Normandy. So just go and grab it and then take it to him? Is that what I do? No. I am, in fact, both live streaming. I think I'm going to end the live stream soon, though. And, we're not local, so... That's very sweet, though. Because Opal, that is the guy, so now that I've taken it, do I just go give it back to him? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I do. It's a powerful experimental weapons mod. I could go turn it in. Or I could go report him and then keep it. I don't know what the weapons mod is, though, so I don't know if it's worth it. I really wish I could know what the mod is. 'Cause I've got good mods right now. It might actually just be worse than what I've got. Do it, just turn it in and try to keep it? Because I don't know if I'll keep it or not. I don't know if I'll give it up. But yeah, take the upgrade. I would if I knew I could keep it. If you want, I could save it before talking to the Hanar. And like kind of break my Iron Man run a bit, just because I don't know if it lets me threaten him or just take it anyway. I'm sure there's a way to take it, but I don't know if it's through Opals, like threatening him, just like, yeah, fuck you, I'm taking it, or if I go report him instead. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna talk to Opal, and I think I'm just gonna try to take it.
Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it. Or I could just say I haven't picked it up.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Proton rounds? That's it? Oh wait, I can convert all junk. I can't do that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not using that. No, I'm not keeping it. That's not worth. That's a shitty upgrade.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
In lore, terrifying
The
upgrade.
Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Because while it does bypass shield, and that is good,
This one promised
I just
compensation
have
for
too many ways to get
services
around the
rendered.
shields, so like the
It
damage
humbly
decrease
suggests
just
that
isn't
a
worth
sum of 250 credits would be
250?
most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke. Like, just genuinely, that is... no.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
And now I'm done.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one.
Hey, leveled up! Let's go. Okay. So I could just immediately get the advanced shield, which is good, but I don't really think I need it. I think now I'm gonna work on just finishing up Shock Trooper, and then I get the Adrenaline Burst specialization. Because my health and damage protection gets so good that I'll be able to tank a bit more. And more importantly, I've already got the barrier specialization, which my barrier strength and duration is better, and I regenerate 40 shields per second, so I haven't even had to upgrade barrier very hard. I want to make it better, but like not many things are going to destroy my barrier now. So it's almost just I'm invincible during that time to like mook enemies. I can't just stand out of cover and just take it, but... So, yeah, next level I can get 1 adrenaline burst, and then either start working on Intimidate, which would be convenient, or I can start working on Spectre training. I'd like to do this more, just because... I need to, but like, I'm to the point where most of the time, honestly, unless they're just stupid and don't run out, and don't take cover when they're supposed to, kinda don't need to res them anymore. And I don't stasis all that often. When I do, I typically stasis and not her. Double stasis is good to have, but I don't really need more than, what is like a 12... Yeah, already start with 12.5 seconds of they're just not bothering me. Now yes, I can eventually get that bitch to 21 seconds, which is a huge difference, but unnecessary. More often than not, they're in stasis, and then I just stand waiting for them to get out of stasis so I can murder lurtle them. I can work more on warp, but I think I want lift. Like lift, throw, and singularity. Like I want her crowd control to be high. And well, yes, technically this is crowd control. It's not as huge of a deal. To me at least, it's not a huge deal. Huh, okay. I was curious what auto level up would do for her. Level damping. I mean, it is her lowest ability. I think it tries to even everything out, but like, yeah. I mean, yes, the radius is pretty big. Oh yeah, level 1 doesn't actually give her any of the passes of damping, so it's just use a 10% radius. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll start working on that. After I hit Advanced Carnage. Noodle! You better not be scratching at my chair, you little dickbag.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
That's fair. What's up, fuckface? Looking for side quests and stuff. Where am I going? This is the Synthetic Insights garage. That's the hotel? Gotta go to the administrative in order to get the pass, they said. So they're just gonna tell me, yo, give me the pass, motherfucker. Who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I need to leave the station.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You got one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Damn.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Let me ask him some personal
What
questions.
do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Lee
Got a
Hicks?
team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
That's awesome. But, okay.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I can't... Synthetic Insights temporarily closed. Okay. Let's think about the hotel just because I want to see what's up there, see if there's any more quests there. I think there's something with Lorek. I thought.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You can suck a fat one, dude. That's not an elevator I can use. I want better armor for Tali. Like, she's using some pretty early game armor. But it's hard for me to find armor for Quarians. I might be able to find some on the Normandy.
I need a moment of your time.
Yes.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
That is
What
true.
is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What do I get out of this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's it?
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
That 500?
What sort of offer?
Is he was considered a businessman?
You're the
No.
spec.
You.
Can I help you?
Okay, no, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, but I might just betray her.
Are you willing to help me?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable,
They're not
he has
poor.
a tendency
This
to
is
rub the
rich
back of his
people.
neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay, I'm putting my controller down for this. They're not poor. This is like the rich people, the corrupt people, the companies. This is corporate espionage. And they're trying to pay me 500. That's a lot of credits for the average civilian. I'm trying to... The problem is, for the game's economy, like for the player, 500 ain't shit. Because I'm buying like military grade equipment. Or beyond military grade, let me rephrase. I'm buying like weapons, armor, expensive biotic amps, omni tools, things that are like top of the line. So yes, for the realism of it all, yes, 500. That's quite a bit for what I'm doing. I'm just talking to a guy. But
I'll go see him now.
But I'm the player. Give me more money. give me an amp. She works for a place that does biotic amps. Give me one of those. I could probably sell it for like 500 itself.
Can I help you?
I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Hey, Noodle.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales.
Cat says
Were
hi.
you interested in our services?
Okay. Question for you. Should I sell her out and hope for a better reward? Or should I go with it? I want you to decide, because I kind of can't. I want to sell her out just for that shitty price. But also, like, that company does Omni-Tool stuff, which I guess I could use for Tali. But, like, do I care? Like, sell her out? You said yeah. I need you to say it outright just because I talk a lot. And there's just enough of a delay that yeah, it could actually mean either one. Sell her out? Let's go, baby.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. They feel it's good.
Let's go. Is that quest over? Nope, I can. She still wants me to go back and talk to her. Okay. And then there's Lorak, which I can talk to about synthetic insights.
Any results?
It's done.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer.
I get paid anyway, and I can extort her for more money.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Damn it, that's 7. That's ain't shit. I mean, I got experience, and that's what I actually care about. But like, come on, man, give me more money.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorak Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Managing the bar today.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An interesting coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Why do I need a pass to get back?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Fly in the honey.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay, I'm going to try to avoid killing them, because they are hired goons. Like, that means they're hired. They're being paid for this. I don't want to be that guy and just murder them for no reason. Tali's so excited. I love Dolly so much. She's so cute. Just bouncing on the balls of her feet. Hey, Noodle. Okay, so get down here. So peak 15. That's where Benezia went. I just have to leave the port. Bavaria. She is here at peak 15. Peak 15's got some rumors. Lorak has a way to get file. I think I could. What I did on my first playthrough, I actually did this one. I went to Administrator Anolius. Or Nolius. Anolius? I went to the Administrator and did a job for him. I don't remember what the job was now, but I did a job for him. So I'm going to do this one because I didn't do it before, and I want to this time. I also want to help the guy out. He seems pretty honest compared to anyone else in Novaria. See if I can talk my way out of this.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You can't take us.
Anolaus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
Yeah, I can threaten, but I'm not going to do it.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you
Look at that
didn't
hand!
see us, we'll
Oh,
pretend
he's
we
doing
didn't
the
see
okay
you.
hand under the hips. Oh, baby. He... Oh, shit. The fuck are you?
I'm on it.
Let me just casually... That's literally the wrong power. Huh. I just got dampened. Punk. 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 Oh my god! Let me just casually... Yoink! I love the shotgun people! It's so good! Hey, it's a guard! Noodle, what you yelling about, bud?
Think we're good, Commander?
Yeah, I think we're good. I'd be more concerned if we weren't good. Exoskeleton 6 and shield modulator 6 is pretty good. Some metagel, which I don't really need. Tungsten rounds and shredder round 7. I'll take that, baby. That's 40% extra, like 40% more damage to organics. Oh, wait, oh. Hey, I just realized I have a second weapon upgrade on this thing. More rail extension. God damn. That's a lot of shots I can do before having to let it cool. That's 7 if I just let her rip. Download the evidence. Nope. Journal. Next, I just go back to him. Okay. Maybe not just go back to him. I see what's up.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
But they're not cops.
You're off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
They did.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You know what? Fine.
Good as new.
I will destroy you!
It's pretty good. I think the double rail extensions kind of worked out. Something tells me this hits like a freight train. I mean, I don't know. It was just something about it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Hey, Noodle. You know, yeah, I'll talk to her, see what she wants. I'm more than down to kind of play the field, so to speak. Well, I'd like to help Lorik. He seems kind of trustful, or as trustful as you could really get here. I'm not above to some good old-fashioned greasing of the palms. As long as she gives me more than 500 goddamn fucking credits. She tries to pay me 500 credits, I'm fucking punching her in the face and leave her. I still stand on that. That's more insulting than anything. I probably could just go straight to Lorik instead, honestly. But I'll see what I got. Ryoku 6, Tsunami 7, and Raptor 6. That's a better pistol for me. I'll take it because I kind of snipe with my pistol rather than anything else. Tali, you got a better pistol anywhere? No. I'll leave that there. These are much better, however, I don't really give it. There you go, that's better. And as a neat little thing, use another rail extension. Which, yes, the double rail extension isn't necessarily the best thing all the time for most of us. However, it's cute when you're angry. I'm not angry. Oh, yeah, no, when I was getting ripped the fuck off. So, by the way, the reason I'm doing with the double rail extension, even though it's kind of raw number go Bert, is actually because specifically for party members, they don't overheat their weapons. Heat doesn't matter for them. For me it does, however with the shotgun I'm using, it kinda doesn't. it just kinda doesn't. Especially when I'm doing it with organics, so I'm doing plus, that's 86% damage. I'm doing almost double damage to organics right now.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
That's fair.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Dude, she is the most real NPC I think I've seen yet.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Fuck it. I'm down.
Alright, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I mean, I'm gonna give him... What you do is, I give him the thing. Hey, you should testify. However, regardless, I get what I want, no matter what. I've done what he wants.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will. I have the shit.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah, I really like that. He is really honest about it. I don't wanna, though. I don't wanna bully him into it. He's being so nice to me. Oh, man. Like, he's so honest for this place. I like him. Oh well, too late. I'm definitely going to end stream after I finish this mission. I don't know if I'm going to end stream when I get the path and I'm about to leave Novaria, or if I should finish the mission. Because it is pretty late. It is 4 a.m. for me, so I should probably just... Because she should be right over here, right? Yeah. Because she's secretary, he's right behind her, behind that wall. Is there a door as well? Yes. Totally. Liara, what the fuck? Liara. You dumb bitch. You know how to use a door.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if there is no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Yeah, I convinced Keene.
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
I like her. I like her a
have
lot.
an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I hope she comes back in later games. I don't know why he was giving me, like, evil music. Or was like just the full version of the level up song, honestly. Okay, so I leveled up. Let me get lift. I'm about to get master lift for her, so that's going to be 12 seconds of floating away with a radius of 6 meters. So if people are grouped up together, which could very well happen after, say, a singularity. Since singularity does a vortex that draws objects towards it. Singularity towards each other, they fall and then lift right back up again. It's like a group of husks, let's say, who just get tossed like a cheap horse. They're great. Cool. Now she's gonna have advanced carnage. For now, I think I'm good on leveling her up elsewhere. Like, her damage is good. However, now I think I'm going to work on her shield boost. Now, I should work on her electronics. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do, electronics. Followed by her basic armor. At least get to advanced shield boosts. She never uses pistols. I don't bother with her pistols. Now for me, my points are kind of spread everywhere. I could get pistols. I don't really give a shit though. I could get yes, shield boost and adrenaline burst specialization. Sick. Now I'm probably gonna work on my shotguns. Advanced carnage is good. I don't really need that too hard. However, I just realized the better the shotgun's damage is at, the better carnage is by a large margin. That's gonna be huge. Do I have any quests for Novaria? Not that I haven't already done. Let me see if there are more. Because I'm actually not that tired. So I'm going to see if there are more Novaria quests. If there are, then I'll do... Nope, there's only 2. Okay. Also, I am going to check a thing. Because there's actually 3 party members actually have side missions. Technically speaking, Liara kind of does too. Her side mission, however, is the main mission. It's about her mother. So when does Tali's side mission happen? I'm curious. I just want to know when to unlock it. Third conversation. Okay, so I just gotta go talk to her again. It's probably the same way with Garrus and Rex. Just talk to him a bunch. Every big main mission or an assignment on Uncharted, I can talk to him. So I've actually missed a lot of opportunities. I could have probably already had Ancestral Armor, the Doctor for Garrus. Oh my god, is she locked behind a goddamn door? Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Ideally, I want another Spectre shotgun to give to Tali. Just because, imagine for a minute. You see how insane the damage I'm doing with the shotgun is, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how present you are of watching, since you said you're also playing, I think, Diablo 4 is the game you settled on. Okay, I've got a pass. Do I have to
I heard
show
the
him?
administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yep.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Okay,
I have to go.
okay, never mind. I don't know if it was just a key card or if I had to show the pass.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh, that's an adorable voice.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay. Oh. I'm getting jumped. Is that a stalker or a sniper?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the face.
Oh god.
Lost shields.
Where are
Ah,
those things? Fan out and secure
that's
the
so
area. No one
upsetting. That's so upsetting. I thought I did everything right there. God damn it. I was trying to be cool and use weird things. It didn't work. The fucking sprinting magoos. Just AI hacking.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh wait, I just realized I'm still using I'm using stuff going on organics right now. That makes sense why my shotgun wasn't doing as much damage as I thought I was. Tungsten rounds, baby. My damage has gone down, but like, yeah, worth it. She's using cryo rounds right now, which is fine by me. Liara is using the cooldown rounds. I'm okay with that. Yeah, what are these things you say? Do you not know what Geth are? I say it actually, Geth haven't really been seen outside of the Perseus Veil ever, really.
What did you do here, Commander?
Defeated Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
And now you know what to look for.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Of course that's what she's worried about. I'm not gonna lie, for a hot second I thought that was Garrett's. But it's so relaxing to listen to. I nearly fell asleep on this. That's cute. I assume you woke back up when I squealed like fucking. Oh my, like Bart Simpson, just. Ah! No! Level 1 hazard. Oh, it's not as cold as I thought it was. It's only level 1 hazard? I mean, that's a death outside of the suit, but like... Noodle, no. You can't go after my Eclipse classes. Actually, you know what? Go after the Eclipse classes all you want. However, if you rip them up, and I have to clean them up, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. And my cat's on my desk just hanging out, playing with shit. Doing adorable cat things. He likes to hang out when I play games. Sometimes he hangs out on my lap, sometimes he really wants to get involved. What's that crate? Because if it's in a way where I can loot, I don't want to loot it. Oh well. And lucky for me, since they changed and removed EXP restriction on the Mako, I can just gun these fuckers down like I'm intended to. Which is, just gonna say it, incredibly satisfying to just blast the bitch. Just casual. I've got rockets. Oh, I just threaded the needle. Got rockets of my own, dumbasses. God. Ooh. Fuck your chicken strips. Oh no, the robot giraffe. I wonder how many guest programs are on one of those. Because in the base, just humanoid guests, about 100. And on foot, those things are menaces. Dead. Yeah, like that's so it was like 500 XP just on its own. Get fucked. I wonder if that's any good. Hey, got better tungsten rounds too. Let's go. I'm still using the shredder rounds? What the fuck? No! Definitely not. Let me go to Tolly. Nope, it's worse. 211, but that's 190. Okay. That's 180. However, that's 180, but it does have the 2 slots. So... And the reason it could matter, first of all, I can give her the tungsten rounds 5 I was using. Do I have another rail extension? I do. So the double, that does mean that's 40% extra damage for free. And which does make it do more damage for sure. What's 40% of 180? That's a little under 90. Let's say 90. Let's say 90 just to go with 50. Just for easy math. So, 18. That's 27. Yeah, no, that's worth. Wait. Was I checking the right fucking... Yeah, no, I was checking the right person. Cool. And I have no armor for warnings, right? That's what I thought. I mean, I guess I could take the shield bonus just because I don't have... She doesn't have a single tech cooldown, but for me, so I'm gonna stick with that. But she could have first aid, which would affect the cooldown of first aid. But the cooldown is already pretty fast, so... But I think I'm gonna end it whenever I get to the place. Because I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get to my objective and then call it. I knocked him so far back. Sweet, a level up. Okay. Now I can start looking at electronics to get everything tankier. Now for me, where was I wanting again? So I've got my shock trooper. Do I want assault training? No, I'm wanting the shotguns. I want to max that out. So I'm doing as much damage as I feasibly can with my stuff. And then I don't have to worry about my damage output. It'll either be max, or it's not something I can really mess with anymore. Is that meant to be cover? Huh? Nice. Just deal with it now where it's easier to dodge, or just not have to deal with their rockets. Oh shit. Goddamn. No damn. Same shit every day. Let me just jump over them rockets. I don't remember if it's the forward dash or the jump jets that actually aren't like, that weren't usable in game in the original, but I'm happy they both are. I think these, like the jump jets, were what was added. You can tell by the fact that there's not anything modeled for where the jump jets come out of. You can see that. See, like they just come out of nowhere, while the forward dash is modeled. Yes, you see the jets when it falls out. However, that's angled in such a way you wouldn't be able to easily see the exhaust pipes anyway, for the flames would have masked them. These are now where they are in that cutscene, or at least mostly. However, since they're not modeled, and apparently they didn't want to bother with that. Fuck that gas heavy turret. Okay, see, I think... No, honestly, I'm mostly done. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the mission is actually getting in this place, I think. At least that's what I remember. Oh boy! He died lifted. Let's go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a
and
great
that's
deal of
the
damage.
Joy of AI
Biohazard
hacking.
materials present throughout facility.
Of
Virtual
mastered AI
intelligence
hacking.
user interface offline.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this off, I think. Katana 6. And that's definitely a better sniper than what I got. That's not what I'm using. Although I haven't actually used my sniper in a while. Oh, baby. I don't really need the kinetic stabilizer because this is a like a slow one. Sighting doesn't really matter either. The combat sensor is not really all that important to me on a sniper, you know? I either know where they are or I don't. Zoink is gonna use another rail extension. Of course I am. Let's go. Oh, the katana doesn't get the extra rail extensions. Shit. I forgot. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to worry about it. Why can't I mark it as junk? Do I have too much junk items right now? Huh. Guess I did. Strange. Better shields. Still. Way better shields. But... not way better shields, actually. It's only 20. That's so not worth.
We'll need to get the reactors online.
So I have 3 shots before it has to go on cooldown. To be fair, after 3 shots, most things I'm shooting at will probably be dead, honestly. Oh, so it's actually already at the right place. God damn it. I didn't realize there were like doors over there. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It's gonna bother me if it don't. Well, first of all, this is technically a better... I mean, I'm gonna give myself the best stuff I can. Just because, of course, I will. There's no reason not to. Hello, viewers. I just got 2 people showing up at the same time. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the high explosive, I think. Haven't really been using not shotguns. I haven't really been using my grenades a whole lot. Ooh, tungsten round 7. Okay, this is what I've already been using. So, Tali, you, and Liara. You also do that for me. Or am I out? I could have sworn I had more tungsten round 7s. No, I have tungsten more 5s.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Once I'm done fighting the Geth and fight what's later in here, then I can swap to my organics like shredder ammo. And incendiary for probably incendiary on the assault rifle and shredder for my shotguns. That could be interesting. Let me just go ahead and... Fuck that guy. And that guy. Ooh, nice save. Oh, I know what's about to show up, and I'm not ready for it.
Animals?
I thought I'd have time.
This place is in bad shape.
Clearly they're not extinct. I already know that because of Cerberus. I can. Let's go. Shredder. That's on the wrong weapon. Shredder. Tali. I also want you to get shredder ammo. I've got more shredder. Liara. Incendiary. Oh, those are the tiny workers. I don't really have to worry about those. My actual problem are the Rachni, I think they're called warriors. These ones. Nah, these are soldiers.
Anything like that.
You were with me.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We've seen Rachni already. No one commented on it. But to be fair, probably they think just genetic experiments. These are clearly not necessarily genetic experiments. But love like the horror vibes of this mission. However, now I don't. We shouldn't really be fighting a whole lot of guests left.
Bring it on.
Don't worry. I'll heal you up, you blue alien queen. Her eyes didn't load in right. Oh. Ow! Hey, leveled up.
Charging up.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence.
And now I've got Master Carnage. Better radius, better damage, and more importantly, big damage. And it purges weapons, so I can always bam, 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 then flip it out. I want, now that I've got that maxed, I want to start working on, since I've got her singularity and lift. Since her duration is already good, I'm gonna increase warp's duration so that it's even better. I don't want her electronics. Oh, bye guys. The VI core appears inoperable. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel. Transfer node stack to core 2 or 3 to activate. How does... Wait a minute. Am I... I don't know what my objective is. Memory core 1, damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3. So what, do I put the whole core in 2 or 3? Oh. Okay, yeah, I just needed the whole stack on one. Okay. I wasn't sure what my end goal was.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Crap.
Would you like
Pop
help?
up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where is Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you
Give me
have an
just a
additional
moment. I keep
system
hearing
status
things. Let me
query?
see if my roommate's okay. I'm back. It was nothing. He was a little too into his Helldivers.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
That is clearly the latter.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
And how do I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, and what about the landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have
Why
that.
were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
I mean, she's a VI, so they don't kill her. She's not alive yet, but like, not yet.
They
but she's
kill
not
you if
alive.
something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay, well, I guess that's good.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
So, I gotta fix the landlines. I must fix the reactor, and to do that... Okay. The helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls in the central reactor core.
Procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Am I going to... reactor? Yes. So there's reactor, tram, which doesn't work, roof, which is probably where the landline is.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And those two still have the arachnite venom.
Now entering main
or
reactor.
Poison, toxic, whatever.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Yeah,
down.
Mira, I know. Shut the fuck up.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's gas. I saw hostile and then...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh shit!
That stuff. Here it comes.
Whoop!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh,
User alert.
fucking-
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Oh.
trams are offline.
And this is without any of my, any of my increased damage to, sorry, English.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And that is the main and... Ooh, I'm gonna do that. Yep, I'm aware. I think I'm about to get swarmed. I can heal Tolly. Fuel lines fixed. Oh, I'm not getting swarmed? Oh. Okay then. Energize weave, combat scanner. I'm gonna put up a combat scanner on my shotgun, I think. Wait a minute. Can I actually get to that ramp? Oh, I can! Oh, that was all available.
User alert. Landline connections
I
are
assume
disabled.
you mean you slept?
Passenger trams are offline.
You did a little mid-afternoon nap. Scimitar, katana, and a lancer. Okay, is there anything here to loot? There is! It's a weapons locker. What's inside? Oh. I don't really think any of that is worth using. Yeah. I mean, the tsunami is better damage-wise, but like, the cheat sink is so ass that for like the human player, no. And none of this is better. Well, I hope you had a good nap, Satchel. Noodle, you like just hanging out? You're not even watching anything. Your eyes are wide open too, so you're not even like
User
napping.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thanks. Oh, I mean, you're welcome. Best part is, you were viewing while I was sleeping. While you were sleeping, so that's a view for me. Okay. I don't know. You were alone. Aw. I knocked you on your ass. Yeah, so I'm kind of fighting aliens right now. I'm in like a horror movie section. I don't know when you fell asleep.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Shut
offline.
up, Mira. I know. I'm fixing it.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
So there's both Guess and Rachni here. And I'm actually right now geared for everyone to do more damage against the Rachni.
I need some help here.
Talk is shield bypass. Clarity, please.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I tried to get her to singularity
Passenger
earlier. She just
trams
decided
are
to
offline.
not do that, I guess. Which is kind of defeats the purpose. Okay. That actually might be a better pistol than what Tally's got right now. I was wrong. Okay, so now that I've maxed my shotgun damage, my shock trooper's maxed, my intimidator's maxed for now. Charm I could level up, but like I kind of don't really care to. Like the main reason to do it actually is to hit the store discount. But truthfully, it doesn't really matter. I could level up stasis a bit. Nothing is 2 points away except for advanced marksman, which I just don't use. I just don't use pistols. Because truthfully, what I would use pistols for, I could use snipers for, and just do more damage. When I say that, honestly, maybe pistols might just be generally better, especially since I can upgrade them so hard. Especially since marksman does increase damage by 50, but like, I can check that. I'm not going to do it yet though. I think I'm going to go for assault training, so I can start working on my weapon and melee damage. And also better adrenaline boost, which all it really means is it doesn't fuck up my accuracy right after I use it, and more importantly, faster cooldown, so I can use it potentially multiple times mid-fight. Her warp for Tali, now maxed electronics, baby. Now her shields, I believe, are maxed. I don't think I can do anything that increase her shields without there, because armor doesn't increase shields, it's damage reduction, which I'm also going to increase. Just means, say that, 10% of the damage that would hit her just simply doesn't. I don't give a shit about the first aid, especially since it's still useful basic armor. Can always get all the way up to that master shield boost. Since her shields are massive right now, I'm going to work on her basic armor and then her shotgun, because I also want her to be beefy as shit. Go and heal us both. Yeah, my first aid skill isn't actually all that high. I should level it up, because it doesn't actually heal a whole lot. The more I think about it, does anyone who has first aid right now? Yeah, no, now that lift and singularity is maxed and warp is at 16 seconds plus the time effect, I don't really need it to go much higher for now. I'm gonna start working on healing with her just so I start healing more. Honestly, healing more per thing is a side effect of more metagel uses faster, you know? Of course, she's still taking toxic damage over time, which is annoying. Oh my god! I tried to get melee kill for fun. I didn't expect to get stabbed in the dick and die. Oh my god! I got violated. Oh no. Honestly, instead of leveling up warp, I'm gonna level up first aid. And get her max electronics still. But that doesn't change that. I didn't expect just to get one shot in the dick. Like that was uncalled for, damn. I just realized, I think Tali might be one of the taller party members. I mean, there's Gareth and Rex. So I think she's the shortest alien, but she's taller than the humans. That's to the trams, so... Ugh.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
That's... Oh boy.
It looks
patrol group losing them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
You scared the living shit out of me. God damn. I don't think I've screamed so hard. I am gonna have a bad time. Oh, God. Because they just suicide my ass. I really don't like the Rachni workers, I think is what they're called. They tickle my pickle real hard. I would like my pickle to be untickled by tiny exploding head crab motherfuckers. It's like Dead Space, but
destination Rift Station.
But where I have more power. Which is kind of worse, because they actually stand a chance.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Bro's about to find out. But I'm not even fucking around, Quantum! I didn't even fuck around. All that happened is that I found out. I just opened the door just to have 3 exploding little bitches just deep throat me and die. Okay, hold on. So I can't even get to the hot labs, but I can get to the science station. And this way seems blocked. So, also, yes. Hello, Quantum. Have you been one of those people that have just been hanging out and not saying anything? Or did you show up or did you show up to the stream just to comment on how brutal they are? That just popped up in my feed. Well, sick. Here's hoping that happened to multiple people. Hello, Captain.
Stand down.
Well,
Sorry,
good.
we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul. First time Mass Effect run? No. I've done one playthrough before, but it's been a while and I kind of have a shitty memory. However, it's my first Vanguard run, and I've never finished Mass Effect 2 or 3, and this character I plan to go all the way through with this. Yeah, can't they run a tram? If the Rachni are smart enough to run a train, I'd be even scared.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Nice.
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Here for Benezia.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk to her.
Benezia, is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Sounds like a bad idea. But, oh, how? Wow, this chat's popping off, or rather the views are.
What can you tell me
What's up?
about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar.
He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
First of all, what the fuck do they even do? Clearly they brought back the Rachni, but...
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow. You only need a charm of 1 for that? Really?
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Computers can be hacked.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
I mean, yes, but all you need is one good hacker, and your whole place is fucked.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Ola.
Oh, that was the wrong
He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left.
Tell me about Rift.
I can't
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
More Rachni! Well, you're Rachni, so you don't get yeeted as much as you just fall down, but...
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I mean, clearly there's something up with them. This leads me to the wait. I don't know why there was a flag there, but whatever. Oh.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from?
Where did they go? Where did they come from? Weapons locker. Anything good? Not particularly. Tornado 6 might be better than what Holly's got. I always forget. Nope. Well, that's the Firestorm. That's not the tornado at all. Oh, not even close. Okay. Wait, what does the journal say? So now just to the hot labs. However, there is stuff here, so...
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
This is clearly a commando.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
No, she's definitely going to be an Asari commando that just kind of left behind here.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybrid... Okay, that makes sense.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Well, clearly, if the goddamn president of the United States and or one of the Beatles walked up, I think I'd take notice.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain.
Love these guys.
Welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Fair enough.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Makes total sense. However, you have a Metagel upgrade, which is huge. Chameleon Tool 4? That's worse. What? Utility Amp 5? It's also worse. That's kind of, yeah, that's worse than what Liaria's got. That is worse than what I've got. I can't wear that. That's worse than what Liara's has. That's better than Liara's, but honestly, she's not really here for her gun, so like, yeah, I don't really want to spend that much money on it. That is significantly better than what Tali has. And I think I'm gonna... I've almost got enough, actually, to buy another... Like, to buy another one of what I've got. So I think I'm actually gonna wait. Oh, that's good. But I don't think I need her shotgun just to be so great right at this moment.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That's to the restricted area. Security. And that's to the secure lab. Which I believe is what they're calling the hot lab, right? The guard barracks have already been. There's here. It's the medical bay. And I want to go talk about what the accident here. I want more context.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But
you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. You want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Honestly, look, I don't like it either, but it's not that bad. It's really not. It's much better than the smallpox blankets used in the past, honestly. Like, it's not good, but...
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
No shit.
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, I'm gonna go for that. I want to try to help him out. Like I explained before, I'm playing Renegade, but not like that.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
They forgot they didn't actually give me permission, I don't think, did they? Discovered a sealed section to the rift labs. Could blast my way in, but there may be a more subtle way in. Or I can just talk to Ventralis. Yep, I can just do that. Which I almost just straight forgot I don't actually have permission to. That's the quarantine and barracks. Go in here so I can talk to the guy who seems the most responsible / knowledgeable about everything. God damn it, no. I didn't know there'd be a loading zone. It's gonna bother me if I don't get everything in this loading zone first, so. We talk to big guard guy. Or over here instead, I don't... Nope, okay, nope. This is guard guy. Hello.
Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Khan.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alrighty then.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright. We saw places. Did I? Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the med bay, talk to that guy, get more context about what's going on here. I'm fairly sure I know what's going on, but I'd like in-game context, and I'd also like a refresher. And specifics I've probably missed or forgot. And more importantly, I want to give the stream the full experience, you know? Let me just slurp.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
God.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
No shit!
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Damn. That's horrible for him. I got a grenade. To the maintenance area, which... Damn it. Could have sworn I have a pass. I still have to go to the sealed labs and make the cure, I guess.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Something tells me they're not gonna... Okay. So... basically, each chemical... Okay. So I've got 4 chemicals that need to be mixed. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little, too much will spoil the result. Huh? Oh! I was trying to press X, so... Got it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Like I said.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
God damn it, game. Singularity. Carrier. Where's the singular... That was easy. I really don't know why my singularity didn't go off. Like, or did it go off like right there at the fucking floor? Honestly, might have done that. That's potentially a better sniper, but no, yeah, I didn't think so. Damn. And there's... Hey, medical kit! Stinger scimitar. Okay. Not anything better. Yo, he dead.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, so I've got the cure. God damn it. The wrong way. How do I get out of here? There's the way out. So give the cure to the doctor. He'll let me through to maintenance or to the sealed labs. I don't know which one he's gonna let me through. Because if he lets me through maintenance and that's where I gotta go, then I don't really remember how to get there without just going loud. And I don't really think I need to explain why I don't want to go loud. I mean, I could, but I prefer not to in games like this.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolus wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Cool. Hey, look. Paragon 24. Fuck. Man, that's a lot of Paragon that I've just not really worked for. Am I now at the point where I'm getting 1 point per level for me, too? Man. That is one benefit of the legendary level system. You never get to the... Noodle! Did you claw at my thingy? You never get to the point where it's just raw. I should take Overload just so I have it. It's never just to the point where you only get one level yourself, at least. So, out of curiosity, what's going to get auto-leveled? Probably Lift? Yeah. So it does level the lower. Yeah, okay, so I've been getting these charm level just by happy little accidents, which I kind of like that if you don't invest in it, but you still act like it, you'll get it. Like, if I act like an asshole and scary, I'll gain Intimidate levels slowly. Too slowly to really be all that useful. Beyond giving you a taste of it, so for repeat playthroughs or later on, you'll learn how that works. So what am I wanting here? Definitely leveling up Assault Training. Now for you... Do I want basic armor? Yeah. My roommate, do you want basic armor? He goes, yeah! Yelling about something completely different, but just funny as fuck. Okay, so I can get to the maintenance area. I can't get to the secure labs right now. I wonder why. So the back door. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. So let me go back down that elevator. You guys liking Walking Simulator 2024? If I go loud, Ventrellus might attack me, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to put him in that position. And more importantly, I don't want to kill him. Not if I don't have to. Noodle, how dare you? He found a rubber band. If he gets loud to where you can hear it, let me know. I'll get the rubber band out of here so he'll play with it out of my room. I can hear it, but I don't know if the mic is picking it up. Noodle, buddy. Do that on my bed instead. Oh, you had it, but you gotta go now? I mean, yeah, it's what, like almost midnight, or almost like noon, little after that. Yeah, dude, you have a life. You have a good one, all right? I mean, this mission's almost over, so that's real unfortunate. You're gonna miss the end of this. More importantly,
you do not know
you're gonna miss the biggest boobs the Asari ever have.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I love that she does call out if you bring Liara. That's not why she's here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed.
Well, they both looked in and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Yes.
Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Let's go! I mean, she's racist, man. I mean, that's clever usage of... Why did they hop when she ran? Oh, they're dead already, damn. Now here comes Geth. So, I actually won't do anywhere near as much damage to them. This is a more interesting boss fight, honestly. All I'm doing is exhausting her. Oh boy! Oh, the one I hacked is the one that I happened to, beat the shit out of him. Oh, goddamn! There's the trophies for melee kills. I'm trying to get for that too.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy as
I
shit.
expected better from Asari commandos.
To be fair, I kind of did.
I will
The
not
Geth were more of a
betray
trouble.
him.
To be
You
fair,
will.
I am
You
hyper built for organics right now.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How the fuck do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I'm gonna have to fight her. Better put her down.
Die!
Come on, game. Damn, fuck. Oh, God!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I'm gonna wait and watch that in the stream. I'm gonna have to. There's just a bit of a oh, wait up. Okay. Okay. So, the lift. Turn shot. And then shoot her, and then she just falls and her fucking flops backwards on the thing. Yes! Yes! You have to stop him, Shepard. Treacherous words.
First you turn on the council, now on Sarah. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
Wait, I just realized the eyes were black while I was looking.
That is how history will know me.
Mother.
I mean, couldn't I knock her the fuck out?
I will see you again.
I mean, couldn't I have?
No, right. They always said there would be a...
That's fuck. Especially when you realize she's in her matriarch stage, so she is really late in her life. She is an old woman. Now, first, any of these worth a damn? No, not really. Gotta level up. Cool. It's 100, so that's 1/3 of everyone's health on average. That's good to know. You give me that basic armor. I'll probably also take first aid on her, just in case I don't. I don't know if it stacks. I will have to look if it stacks, actually. No more assault training. Yes, yes I do. I could have taken that, actually. To get the master shield boost. Truth be told, my shields aren't actually all that big. My health is pretty good with my barrier and everything. God, that's fucked up. They didn't animate. They didn't just have me walk past. They had me step over that Detasari. That's fucked. No way he's not hearing that. Hey, Noodle. Oh, you're laying down now? Okay, buddy. Right on my desk.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Well, what'll you do if I let you out?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
So, peaceful, Rachni.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Good. After all, this Rachni literally did nothing wrong. Literally nothing. It's clearly sentient. It was the victim. God damn. Couldn't let her down gently, damn. Okay. Good paragon now. Death of a matriarch. Matriarch Benezia dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Theron planned to go after activating. You dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Arachnid down in the hot labs. That is true. Go up there to the, or go down to the hot labs. Okay, maybe not. It's locked. I can't go up that way. So to the tram? I saw those three signals. They were waiting to jump out at me, but I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they're meant to jump out at me when I return. Hello? Damn.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
And that didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Okay, well I guess I gotta deal with this. Also, why the fuck? God damn it. I really don't understand the why, like, I would stand and shake your hand. Is he, like, meant to be stuck to the chair?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations
She is
deck.
dead as shit.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Yeah, no shit.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer.
Why the fuck didn't he already give me the codes?
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, duh, I think I told him I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's fair. When I clicked hell with this, I meant to hurry up.
So well.
How do I trigger the
How do we
purge?
set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh God! Yo, he dead as shit! That is a problem. 8. Is that enough? Also, have they been focusing on Liara because she's a biotic and they're weak to biotics?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Now I've got a timer. I gotta fucking book it.
Seconds.
Game, please don't crash on me. That's a problem. What do I do now? Anyone have any bright ideas, chat? Like, I guess I could close the application. I don't know what my last save was. But if I close the game, it will end the stream. Honestly, I might end the stream and start the next one with the dramatic conclusion instead of just ending stream and starting another one immediately, unless you guys really want to see it now. If you guys want to see it now, then I'll end stream and make a new one immediately just to finish off this mission. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna call it here. What are you thinking? This, after all, has been an 8-hour stream. Oh, my battery's low. My control battery's low. So, well, I guess I'm gonna call it. I guess this is the most awkward of dismounts. Goodbye.